Greetings and salutations. There we go. Greetings and salutations. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry for the technical difficulties at first. It was working fine when I started, but as always, if I get up and grab a drink, it's like, time for you to break. But yeah. So the Brawlers Guild is back. It's been gone since like Shadowlands, so I think like. Let's see, I think the last time it was Battle for Azeroth when it ended, so 5 years now? It's been gone for 5 years, I think? 4 to 5 years, something like that, yeah. But, Brawlers Guild is back, and we're gonna get right into it, because it has new rewards and housing decor stuff that we can use for our house. So, yeah, I kind of want to do that. So, we're gonna join, we're gonna have to wait, so that's something to do while we wait, is to talk, I guess. So that's what we'll do. I'm gonna take my coat off first. Ugh. I put my winter coat on. I see that it keeps breaking today. That's fun. That's a fun way to start my streams. I have to keep an eye on that. The Brawlers Guild has been missing for more expansions than it's been active. I love that they just brought this back so casually. It's weird how War Within was like, hey, so we're gonna bring back Visions of N'Zoth, and everyone was just like, okay, that's something, I guess, but like they led with it, right? Like they were like, oh yeah, Visions of N'Zoth is back, everyone, and everyone was just kind of like, okay, that's something. You gonna change anything about it? No, it's the exact same. We just added some new rewards, I guess. All right, that's something. And then Brawlers Guild comes back, and everyone is like, oh yeah, frick yeah, it's frickin' the Brawlers Guild. Everyone has wanted this back since it was gone. Like I think. Nobody has ever been like, oh, I don't like the Brawlers Guild, don't bring that back. Like, everyone has liked this since it was introduced in Mr. Pandaria. So, it being removed was kind of bad. Visions of N'Zoth coming back? I don't know. I don't hate Visions of N'Zoth, but it was never like, oh man, I want Visions of N'Zoth back. Like, it was never like that. If they had given us new Visions of N'Zoth, or did a storyline with Thrall and Illyria, like fighting themselves or something, that would have been cool. But yeah, no, I'm way more excited to get my foot back into Brawlers Guild. So let me talk to somebody. Sorry, Hunter. Closed for rid of it. What? What do you mean? You lied to me.
Loktar.
So some of them are like, oh, I'm Q29. Okay. Oof. I don't know why it took so long. Brawlers Guild has always been insanely popular. I don't know. I'm assuming just the dev team that was behind it were probably all gone by Battle for Azeroth, maybe. And they had to get somebody else. It probably wasn't a priority at the time. I mean, maybe. Obviously, they got a completely new team for housing, but that's just a fun thing to think about. Well, we got housing and Brawlers Guild at the same time, so maybe housing was eating up all the time for Brawlers Guild. Because that is a fun thing to think about, because, oh my god, that kind of lines up, because, not War Within, sorry, housing was finally conceptualized in Shadowlands. Like they were like, okay, we could finally do housing. And then we saw the data mining stuff in Dragonflight. Like they were like, you know, the housing junk and shit. Some of it's still missing, by the way. I think they had an updated burrow. I don't think we've seen that burrow yet anywhere. I think I could be wrong. Yeah, but then we got, obviously, housing in War Within, but, like, well, I mean, it's supposed to be for midnight, but I guess they were just like, here you go. The fact that we got early housing is crazy, by the way. Like, I'm glad we got it, but holy moly, like, they very easily could have just been like, no, you gotta wait till midnight. You gotta wait till the pre-patch. In a lot of ways, this kind of feels like the pre-patch to Midnight. It feels less like the finale and epilogue to War Within, and feels more just like, yeah, here's the bridge to Midnight from War Within. I've foreseen my mind's eye a patch heavily marketing the return of Torghast, then half a year later a patch where they quietly bring back the Legion pre-patch invasions. Yeah, that's a good comparison to the Visions of N'Zoth to the Brawlers Guild. Well, if Brawlers Guild goes away again, players can just make their own fight clubs with housing. I guess. It's not as fun, though. Like, as much as, like, I'm excited... I love housing, and I'm excited for, like, the RP. I haven't really done anything with RP yet with housing yet, because I'm like, I want to make my house look good before anyone roleplays in it. But, as much as I like housing and roleplay, I don't think RPing a, fight club or a duel or whatever, you know, PvP duels and all that stuff would be as good as the Brawlers Guild, you know? It'd be fun, just I don't think it would be as good as what the Brawlers Guild brings to the table. I'm really happy that this came back. It definitely isn't the top of the hype meters compared to housing, but I've been really enjoying the profession side of housing. Speaking of that, I have a bed that I made that I need to put back in the auction house. It's right here. Oh, I still need to turn in that quest to Dorthamar about Darkhan Drathir. I never did that quest in Ban. I know I did it on an ult, but I never did it on Bannerac, and that's how I had to get my Tranquil and Rep to get some housing decor. We gotta wait. It's a shame you can't leave the Brawlers Guild. Why is it saying I was 25? What? What the hell? That's some BS. I went from 25 to 27. Someone is cutting the line. Two people cut the line actually then. That's bogus. Oh well. Yeah, this is the downside to doing Brawlers Guild when it's, you know, day one when it comes back, because everyone's doing it now. But I can wait, it's fine. It's gonna take forever though. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to doing more stuff with housing. I think there's 3 decor items you can get. You can get a punching bag at rank 5, a Brawler's Barricade at rank 5. I can't look at it for some reason. I don't know how you look at it, if that's a different add-on. Champion's Brawler Gloves is rank 7. That's something I really want. Ooh. Is this new? This looks exactly the same. Yeah, I already have that. That's what I thought. Ooh, a new mount though. That's kind of neat. It's a bomb. And there's a new Bruce mount, so that's neat. Yeah, so the 3 decor items that we can get is the Barricade, the punching bag. I really want the punching bag. And the Brawler's Gloves. The main one I really want is the punching bag. I know I'm gonna put that in my house for sure. They forgot to put Locke in the queue with you. Poor Locke. I'd probably wait until it's early in the morning to do Brawlers Guild stuff. Yeah, but like, I'm streaming it. I refuse to do early morning streams. At the very least for right now. I'll change my mind maybe about it at some point. But I like starting my streams at 4 p.m. during the day. There's a new title called Brawl Star you can get from the Brawlers Guild. Interesting. Not crazy, but interesting. Brawler's Barricade are barricades from Kata Orgrimmar, so they're absolutely worth getting. Yeah, they're the same barricades we see here, it looks like. I don't know if I could use that for... How much does that take up? Because I recently have been changing my decor in my yard. Oh, that's 5. Dang it! currently I have the Gilnean fence replacing the trails I had. Yeah. If only it was only, I wish it was only one, it took up one space. Orcus? It's not Orcus, that's a fake Orcus. Orcus, son of Orcus. That is a fake Orcus. Or, the one surrounding the arena is easier to say. Yeah, that is easier to say, but... I mean, I just said it because it's a visual that I could be like, hey, it looks like that. Which makes sense. Like, that's the one thing I really like about when decor is related to the reward. I was complaining about this to Box, yesterday. No, I said it earlier today, actually, before he left for work. Or he was leaving, or he had break, whatever. It was when he was in his car, okay? I was complaining to Box about how the Garrosh throne that he drops is more new, but it's also just like, it's the Thrall throne. It has nothing to do with, Garrosh. Obviously, when you think of Garrosh, you think of Orcish thrones, so I guess that makes some sense. But, I was telling him how it should have been the Grommash throne. Either the one in Grommash Hold, or the one that, he sits in the Grands. Hopefully, I really hope that they, but they raised the outdoor decor limit today. Yeah, I know. I'm experimenting with it. I've already, so what I've done with Ban's house so far on the outside is, I removed some of the trails and replaced them with the fence, like I said. And then I also, what else did I do? I basically added like a bunch of like mounting platforms for like Ban's like Wyvern and Rylak and other flying pets that Bannerack has. Really, anyone can use it. It doesn't need to be his pets. But, yeah, I have a bunch of flying platforms in the house now. I'm probably... I'm watching everybody else, like, make their houses, and I'm like, whoa. I want to do that. Like, people are insane with their house designs. Like, I'm impressed. Like, and, like, the thing is, I saw someone online saying, like, don't get upset that yours doesn't look as good. And, like, there's a level to that. Like, yeah, I'm upset, but, like, it's less that I'm like, oh, man, I can never amount to that. I'm horrible. It's more like, I want to get as good as that. I want to be as good at them making decor shit like that. Like, that's where I'm at mentally. Like, I want to improve. Like, I want to get better. Right now, I think my problem is I don't think we have enough decor for me to, like, make the house that I want exactly. Like, I'm guarantee you, come midnight, I'm going to change up my house entirely. I'm probably changing my house as it is currently. Like, this is not the final house. The house will be never final, I don't think. I think I'm always gonna be coming back to the house and making it better. I should honestly start watching YouTube guides on making house and stuff. Some of the stuff my guildmates have done to their houses is incredible. Oh yeah. My guild, I haven't looked at my guildmates' houses yet. I need to... I think one of the things I'm gonna pitch to my guild is if we do, like, some kind of, like, clock, like, almost caroling, actually. So, like, we carol... I want to see if I could pitch that to my guild, is, like, going to people's houses, not necessarily singing at their house. I mean, you could. I don't know. That's up to them. But just visiting people's houses and going and, like, staying there for a little bit and then leaving and going to the next person's house. But, like, in character, like, RP-wise. I think that could be really fun. I'm kind of just spitballing while I wait in line. This is one of those things where it's like, I have to actually wait, so yapping about stuff is a good thing. I've got to wait 20 more places. I got a bunch of new subscribers recently. What the crap? Probably because of Ironroth. If you guys have not checked out Ironroth episode 3, you should totally check it out. I am the main writer for it, but Thumbshire is an animator. We also have other people on the team who are writers. Yeah, we cooked pretty well with Ironroth. I'm very pleased with the series. I have to keep reminding myself every day that I worked on Ironroth. Yeah, if you want to know where all of the what if energy that I used to do was channeled into, it's got all over there. Like that's where it is now. So episode 3 it was peak. I am glad you liked it, the big idea. Episode 4 will be vastly different. Each episode is going to be different. Let's like honestly, like episode 2 was very horde and orc themed. Episode 3 was obviously like to complement the alliance. It was more human and alliance themed. I don't know if I can say anything about episode 4 yet, without Thomshire murdering me. But it is following that theme. So basically, if you saw episode 3's ending in the credits, that's a good way to describe what's teased for what's to come. I don't want to spoil it. I can talk about it if you guys bring it up, but I'm not gonna say what it is outright unless you guys. Well, I know the big idea has watched it, and I assume Syl has watched it too. But I only talk about Ironroth if it gets brought up, basically, except just now because, you know. But yeah, I really like working on Ironroth. I'm really it's both a humbling experience, but also just like, man, I'm really glad that I was asked to help write this. This is fun. I'm very proud of everyone, including myself. That's the big thing when it comes to Ironroth. It's a very fun project to work on. It's crazy that we started it in like I think 2023. I think it's either 2023 or 2024, but yeah, it was very good. No, it was 2024. Yeah, it was a year ago. What's coming next is not an episode itself, but an audio drama, which I wrote. It will, it'll be pretty dang good. Can't say I was surprised some of the nobles turned traitor, given their reputation, but it still sucks. It reminds me of the Arathi's betrayal in Warcraft 2. I think, I'm trying to think if the nobles betraying, Stormwind was my idea. I don't think it was. I think it was somebody else's on the team. Might have been Thomshire's idea from the get-go. The way that our team works is basically we pitch ideas, like, all over the place in the Discord that we're in, and we basically go, what about this? And we see if it sticks to the wall, and if it does, hey, perfect. Like, I think Thomshire really wanted to make the Mongrel Horde kind of more canon. So we had, you know, Knowles join the Horde and attack Stormwind. You know, together with the Horde. We also have Kobolds. That was also kind of shown in episode 3. I know that in episode 2 we teased it. Like, you can see, like, Knowles and other sort of races that are, you know, Mongrel Horde in the True Horde. We've yeah, it's one of those things like we love taking from the canon of World of Warcraft and applying it to our AU. We don't want to go against the canon too much. Obviously, you kind of have to when it's in, you know, a what if series. Like, hey, you know, if Garrosh won, you know, you kind of have to go against the canon a little bit, obviously. But we love taking ideas from the main canon, and going from there. The writing for episode 3 was fantastic. So big props. As an old Worgen main back in the day, I had the biggest smile on my face. Again, I don't think that was me that had that idea with the Worgen. Okay, the one Worgen idea that I did have was Gen going ham. I think I remember doing that at the very least. I wanted Gen to go Worgen form and kick ass. Somebody else on the team wrote the Tess going ham as a Worgen. I'm glad that they both kind of got to have Worgen moments, actually, come to think of it. I did like the idea of the Mongol Horde becoming a thing. Then again, I've been wanting Gnolls and Kobolds becoming playable, so this scratches an itch I need. I'm glad for that. Yeah, when Thomshire and I were discussing who would be a part of the Mongrel Horde in Garrosh's True Horde, I think Murlocs were pitched. I don't think we ever added Murlocs though, but I think I said like, hey, we could always use those like big brute Murlocs that they added in like Dragonflight. But yeah, we included the kobolds, the gnolls. I'm trying to think if we added anybody else. I don't remember. The main thing about Ironroth is we do have a notes folder practically that we go to in case we forget anything. I mean, I'll rewatch episodes too. Like that's the other thing. Like I will go back and watch episodes, and I mean I have a pretty good memory of like certain events from each episode, but if I need a reminder, I'll go back and be like, okay, what happened here? Okay, that was a setup for that. Like there's certain things that I set up like from the get-go that I know that we're going to tackle in a future episode. Not right now, but definitely in a future episode. You can kind of tell you can kind of tell when I write an episode or write something like, oh hey, Rexar's here. I wonder who wrote this. Like it'll be the funniest thing ever if somebody else on the team is like, hey, so I want to do something with Rexar. It's either going to end in me rushing over them and jumping up around like an idiot, or it's gonna end with me being like, what are you doing with my boy? There was somebody in episode 1. It was either episode 1 or episode 2, I forget which it was. But somebody was like, I can't wait for Garrosh to kill Rexar. And like Thomshire even commented like saying, I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that. Use your vintage, pugless, powerful punching ring to come back later. Wait, you can come back. Wait, you can come and go? What? You can come and you can leave the Brawlers Guild? What the fudge? There's no way you can do that. Unless they're talking about like coming back and leaving, like coming back when it's less busy. Oh man. 15 in the queue. I can keep yapping about Ironroth, I guess. There's that. I'm 14 in the queue now. Once we get into like rank 3 or, you know, rank 3 in the queue, that's when I need to shut up and lock in. But yeah, I think today at the very least I want to get to rank 5 if possible. Seeing how long you're waiting makes me hesitant to do Brawlers Guild stuff. Yeah, that might be the play for you. It's a long queue. It's a long queue. It's a long wait. I want to at the very least get the punching bag, which is rank 5. Actually, let me put Brawlers Guild rank on my tab. Egglegs crew. I miss Plunder Store. I hope they bring back Plunder Storm, actually. Is it classic? It shouldn't be classic, but is it classic? Oh, Brawlers Guild. Here we go. Rank. Alright, this is the new Brawlers Guild.
I'll rip the secrets from your flesh.
Oh, this guy came. This guy somehow. Dungeon Master Vijas returned. Became a Brawlers Guild opponent. It is funny how like Akama is randomly a Brawlers Guild opponent too. Like he just takes a break from restoring the Black Temple to go to Azeroth just to join a fight club. Crazy. They should add Rexar as a Brawlers Guild fight, but like he doesn't die, he like faint deaths when you defeat him. That'd be beautiful. I know the Brawlers Guild isn't canon, technically, but it would be fun. The Quacken. Oh my god. Oh, hey, the they got the Red Dawn in here. Hey. They do. Yeah, I think one of the most fun parts about Ironroth, to me at least, is like, you know, writing an episode and then just like writing in all these little moments and little nods to things and being like, hey, yeah, so that's gonna play out later. I would love a Chen Stormstout Brawlers Guild fight. That would be, see, like, I want them to do stuff like that. Like, it's very much like in line with like the Visions of N'Zoth. That's the thing I liked about Vision of N'Zoth, is like fighting heroes that are warped beyond comprehension and like, you know, defeating them and all that other stuff. But like, it's just cool to fight these lore characters that you know we would never fight in the canon. Like, outside of like Mechatork and stuff like that, we will rarely ever like fight a racial leader in a raid or anything. Like, I guess that'll happen in Midnight. That's a spoiler, but yeah. I like it when we fight racial leaders and all that other stuff. I mean, fighting Rexar in the Vision, I know that this might surprise people, but I do like fighting him. He's not my Rexar, so it's okay. Am I sad that I kill him? Yes. Am I upset that other entities in this warped version of Orgrimmar were able to fight off the Void, but Rexar wasn't? A little bit, but I mean, like I said, it's cool. It's a cool idea to fight this guy, and it's something to do with the character at the very least. Like that's me to a T. Like whenever Blizzard, whenever World of Warcraft is like, hey, Rexar's doing something, I get very happy. Even if he's evil, even if it's not my Rexar, it's like, well, I mean, I got excited for
10,
alternate universe Warlords of
9.
Draenor Rexar. Hey, we're rank 9 now. Cool. That's another reason why I like writing for Ironroth. It's basically like, I can put in all the characters that that you know I love and make them do stuff. That's a big reason why Javon Grimtotem showed up in episode 2. And Zakan. I like Zakan. Zakan's kind of underrated. At one point he was overrated, but I think he's now became underrated.
9.
Poor Cogblock. Yo, give me your invitation to the Brawlers Guild, lol. How do you get, I didn't have to get invited in. I guess it's just because it's from the previous, year. How do new people, new players who have never done Brawlers Guild do it? Rarely ever. Didn't we just get Galliwix? I mean, he wasn't our racial leader anymore at that point, but I guess you have a point. Sometimes we get it. Ooh, who the heck is this guy? Alisard Felbane. Why does this guy look like a complete mashup of Boximus, Banarak, and Groxigar from Twitter? 8, we're rank 8 in the queue. And Blue, you're gonna have to wait like 40 minutes. Depending on your server. In the queue. I have been in the line. I am currently rank 8 finally, but I've been here since we started the stream, so I've been here for 30 minutes. So,
7.
you know, I don't know, you can buy an invitation from the vendor there, but that is if you're already invited. I didn't need to buy anything. I just talked to somebody and they let me in. There's some random NPC who shows up in Orgrimmar and sells you the invitation. Oh, okay. I guess if you're already in the Brawlers Guild, they don't give a shit. But if you're a new player, they're like, okay. Wait, who the? Oh, it's an Odin dude. Okay. Oh wait, that's a player. Never mind. They're fighting a Shovel Tusk. Rank 7. This is very engaging. I am kind of curious if let's see, I don't have a debuff. Yeah, I'm kind of curious if you... I'll do it after I, fight Bruce or whatever, but, I kind of want to, like, see, like, if you leave the arena, does your Q stay? Because that's new if they did that. The old yellow Hordes banners is still there from half an expansion where this place was an actual arena. Oh yeah. We never see the yellow, Horde symbol anywhere else but here, huh? That's crazy. I kind of keep forgetting there even is a yellow Horde banner. That's crazy. That's wild. Isn't Thrall's Warchief seat still here? Oh yeah, it is. Well, I have that now in my house, at the very least. It's an all updated and all high res, though. Very nice. Good, it looks bad. I never really thought about it, really. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan after looking at it for a while. Like, I didn't really... I've looked at it before, right? But, like, I've never been like, ah, yes. The Horde Brawlers Guild or the Ring of Valor's, Horde banners. Like, I've never thought about it. Like, you're absolutely right. It doesn't show anywhere else. That's crazy. This is gonna take forever.
6.
There is a downside to the Brawlers Guild where you have to wait forever.
5.
And my queue keeps changing. It keeps going from 6 to 5. Thank God I wasn't 7. Thank God. By the way. Ugh, sorry. The new Larian game is being announced at the Game Awards. Ooh. Okay, now we know that they cooked up with Baldur's Gate 3. I'm kind of curious what their next thing is. I'm assuming it's not fantasy related, but if it is... I mean, I'm kind of interested already as is. I 100% believe it's Divinity 3. I read that as Destiny 3, and I was like, wait. If you woke up tomorrow and Blizzard said, to give the Mag'har a more distinct identity from the main orcs, we have made their banner yellow. Would that be worse than if they used the Iron Horde logo? Yes, it would be worse. Uh-oh. Guy needs to lock in fast. Got 10 seconds. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Oh, he's running away. Oh, no. This is it for him. This is it for him. Oh, no. Come on, 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 come on. Come on, come on, come on. Was that a win or a loss? I think that was a win. Right? Keep them coming, Sakrilla. I think that was a win.
4.
Alright, I'm number 4 now. I'm number 4 now. Oh, hey, it's Stitches. Was Stitches always in the Brawlers Guild? See, I don't pay attention. That or I have a really bad memory. I think Stitches has been in the Brawlers Guild before. Again, it's been 5 years. This is what time does to me. Oh, they got this. Grumpy Chunk. What's your item level? The better the gear, the easier to fight. My item level is 706. I basically have heroic gear from, the raid. Pretty much, for the most part. I mostly got it from doing delves. Oh, now I'm number 4. Now I'm number 5, not number 4. Oh well. I think it's really bugged.
4.
Well, now I'm 4 again.
3.
Now I'm 3. Make up your mind! I thought they were fighting the Stitches again, but no, they're fighting a seal. Euctus, Sakrilla, Ashma. Oh hey, I know them, I think, on another character. I think I know them on Banner X Grandkid. That's neat. It's almost my time to shine. I hope I don't die instantly. That would suck.
What is
Do I get anything at rank 1? No. I assume, unless they changed it, I think you still need to kill, like, 3 to 4, maybe 5 guys. 5 guys, burger and fries. I had that recently. It was delicious. I don't know how many you need to kill per rank. Back in the day, it used to be like 5 or 10 or something. I don't remember. It's been a while.
4.
I assume it's like 5 people, and then you rank up. Bruce is pretty easy from what I remember. Oh, now I'm back to rank 4. What the hell? I was rank 3, I think. Yeah, I was rank 3. I don't know. This is a bugged system. It's crazy that Brawler's Guild has existed since Mr. Pandaria, and it went missing for Shadowlands and Dragonflight. But it's back. So it was gone for like 2 expansions. That's crazy. It feels longer than that. It feels like more like 3. I mean, I guess it really was gone for 3, because this is the very end of War Within. But I guess it came back, so it kind of broke that. It broke that, definitely. I hope it stays for Midnight and Last Titan. That'd be nice. And I hope they give us new rewards each time, too. Because that's always nice. Rank 3 now. Or rank 2, I don't... It can't decide. It can never decide. I'm probably rank 3 and it's just being dumb. Right, they're fighting Sunny. A very ironic name, if I'm being honest. Cafe is dying. Cafe, no! Cafe is getting obliterated. No, Cafe! I wonder... They really should add a betting system in Brawler's Guild, don't they? Didn't they have that? I thought they had that. Oh shit, I'm next. Before it lies to me and says I'm not next. And then we need to wait in the line again. This is I don't know. Maybe what we'll do is I'll I don't know. I was gonna say I could get to rank 2 and then take a break and go to the house and do a little bit of house cleaning and house stuff, and then go back and go. I don't know. We'll think about it. I do want to do Brawler's Guild stuff at the very least for a little bit. Oh, it's me. It didn't lie this time. Oh, Sunny. What? I thought it was Bruce. I assume you have to kill this afterwards. Oh, they said those webs will summon the Rubians. Don't stab them. Hooray, we did it!
I'll fix what's got you down.
At last, we are home.
Zero brand morpher. That's terrifying. Prediction.
best deals
Incentives. Who are you?
Keep it real.
Time to join the queue again. Housing is where you go when you start crashing out at a fight. Oh, that sounds about right. I'm rank 28 now. Boy. Oh, jeez. That wasn't that hard, but man. The way that one Volpera died to Sunny, I thought that Sunny was gonna be a hard one, but well, now I need to wait. Oh man. Let's see if anyone's messaged me on Discord. Did they add any new NPCs?
I've not seen Tazavesh for eons.
I don't think so.
Glory to the Sindori.
Gold exchange.
Remember the sun well.
I don't see any new NPCs, the big idea.
Be ready for anything. Looking to buy?
I think the brand fan is just people summoning him over here.
Farewell.
Because he was over there before, so. Look around and see if there's any new guys. I thought the direct clear might have been new, but that's just a player.
State your business.
Your face? Oh my god, so rude. I think these guys are new. I don't remember these two.
Speak quickly.
Dirk Roughly. No, that is my femur, but I'm happy to see you. Ew.
Trust no one. Victory for Xal'atath.
Keep staring, I enjoy awkward silence. Okay, so they're very flirty, these two. Yeah, I think these, like, dancing NPCs are new, it looks like, the big idea.
What now?
Man, this is gonna take a while. I don't know if Brawler's Guild is good streaming content, if I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Yeah, so I think what I'll do for today, because waiting in line, for almost an hour is not fun. I'll get to rank 2, and then we'll go back to the house. Was it ever stated anywhere whether you can get exclusive shirts from here again? I don't think so. I still have this shirt from... But I think that's just from because I did it last year. Well, not last year, but 2025. Let me look and see if there's any shirts though, still. I didn't see any.
The dark times will pass.
Okay, so she doesn't
You
sell
are in
any.
for a treat.
He doesn't sell
May
any.
your days bring
They
you
used
joy.
to sell shirts. I don't see them
Hold your
anymore.
flag.
I don't think shirts are available anymore. I did say I was going to leave and see if I would stay in the queue, but I don't know if I want to do that right now because I'm in rank 26. Did they add the Void Elf Demon Hunters yet? No, that is midnight exclusive content. It might be available for the pre-patch though, which we are currently not in yet. You have to wait like a couple more months, which is crazy to me. Like the fact that Midnight is not going to take very long for us to get to, and War Within kind of still feels very fresh, is crazy to me. Like, I'm so used to WoW expansions taking at least a year. So it feels very weird that we're going to be going into midnight so quickly. Oh, I looked it up. You can get the shirts from random brawl mode. Oh. Got it, so. Best thing about War Within is that the content drought was so short. I guess that's true. I mean, I'm a weird person, Zorin. I like there being a content drought because it lets me do other shit. It lets me play other games. It lets me work on projects that I'm working on. Like, I want there to be a content drought so I can work on other stuff. And because there's not a content drought, it means, oh, well, I guess I'm playing WoW. And I guess I'm doing this. I guess it's time for this. It is weird. So, I was reading something on Reddit, and, like, I kind of agree with them on this. Now whenever I look at an item in World of Warcraft, I'm like, how can I get that for my house? It's changed my whole view on that. Can you go to the...
I have a deal for you.
Can I go on this? No, I can't. I have to earn the rank again. Feels weird not having that ability to go in there, but oh well. Yeah, they put the War Within content drought at the start of the expansion instead at the end, unless you really cared about the Silent Isles, I guess. I liked the Siren Isles. I honestly feel that way more about the Anniversary event. The Anniversary event was okay, but to make it an entire patch and let that be, like, your patch content was kind of weird. Like, the Anniversary event has always, in my eyes, been viewed separately from, like, patch content, not even mini patch content. Like, I'm saying, like, straight up, it's more like a holiday. So it being its own mini patch felt weird to me. Like, I don't know, wasn't that crazy about it. I love seeing people's opinions on Dragonflight getting better and better. And wait, why does the Brawlers Guild look like this? Why does it look like what? It's always looked like this, Sauron. It's not even different from the last time it was. Like, it looks just like this in Battle for Azeroth. Have they changed the way it looks a bit? No, it's the exact same. When was the last time you did Brawlers Guild, Zelrin? Because they changed it... I don't know, I think they changed it in how it looks in maybe Battle for Azeroth or Legion, I think. The yellow flags have always been here. They have always been here. I swear I did not have yellow flags last time. No? So those yellow flags, Zorin, have existed since Burning Crusade. They've always been here. Last time I did Brawlers Guild was Warlords of Draenor. Oh, jeez. Yeah, no, they've always had the yellow flag or yellow banners. Me and Sil were just talking about how ugly they looked, so that's a little bit funny. Yeah, so I think the plan is we'll get to rank 2. We'll take a break to do housing stuff, and then come back. That's my plan regarding the Brawlers Guild. Is we'll get to rank 2 at the very least. After rank 2, go to the house, do some housing stuff, come back to the Brawlers Guild after we do some housing stuff. Wait in line to get to rank 3, and then probably end the stream, maybe. The piss flag. Ew. It is the piss flag. It really is an ugly shade of yellow. It really is. I think it would look better either... I don't know, I'm trying to think, like, maybe more golden than yellow. But even that, I don't know, it's just illegal that it's not red. Like... The Horde using anything that isn't red feels wrong. Like, the Pandaren use red, the Blood Elves use red. I guess the Goblins use more in orange than red, but... I mean, that would look better than that color up there, so... Eh. Oh yeah, I was gonna look and see if anyone messaged me on Discord. Alright, Blue messaged me. Hi, Blue. Looks like we're getting Divinity Original Sin 3. I'm not familiar with that game. Okay, Discord is pretty quiet today. Thrall actually considered naming this place Yellow Grimar and making all the flags yellow to stand out in Durotar's Red Rocks. The founders of Durotar all came together to tell him that was stupid. Hey, Rexar, I'm designing a new banner. I'm thinking of making it yellow. What do you think? Yeah, no, Thrall, that's a terrible idea. Everyone in the chat should watch The Expanse. They should. It's a good show. This, Very Ontron 429... What? Did you always have Very Ontron with the numbers? Was that always there and I just ignored it? Well, anyways, this Very Ontron, who I call Blue X Thunder, because that's what he calls himself on Discord, he and I have been watching, The Expanse, and it is a really good show. If you like sci-fi, if you like really good shows, if you like, detectives that have the best, moments in the show, you'll like it. I like how everyone just says Bruce when he shows up. That's kind of wholesome. Oh, I never posted this on Blue Sky. Gosh darn it. I'm an idiot. This is why I need to, when I do Twitter, it's like, oh man. Like, Twitter lets me, like, schedule the tweet, but Blue Sky doesn't. No, it was given me after Google changed YouTube accounts and never fixed it. Oh. Ew. Chen thought it was a good idea because it reminded him of Ale. He was unanimously vetoed. Rexar just like, Rokon, Cairn, Chen just being like, I think it's a great idea. This is why, honestly, Syl, you knocked it out of the park. You figured it out. This is why Chen is the only one invited to the Founders Reunion. Vol'jin had no idea about the yellow flag that Thrall voted for, but Chen did. And this is why Rexar didn't show up for the rebellion, because Thrall held a grudge about the banner decision. It all makes sense now. He didn't invite Rokon and Rexar. Man, we're only ranked 20 in the queue. This is awful. Look, if you guys are planning on doing the Brawlers Guild, wait until it's really late or really early in the morning to do it. That's my plan for tonight. Is I'm gonna do this like really late during the day, or during the night. Yeah, I rephrased that wrong. If only Thrall had a banner man of some sort. Holy shit, that's my old handle. Very few people know about my YouTube name, dude. Guys, I have. If you think Skull Shorties was the first YouTube rebrand, okay, let me list off all of the YouTube names that I used to go on as. I used to go as Bannerman Productions, Skull Shorties, Bannerack, and now Khono Chronos. Khono Chronos is probably the final rebrand, unless I don't know, VTubing like it gets vetoed or something, or gets banned in the US or something. So it was Banner Shorty, sure. Random Felguard number 20 actually did the Horde a service because Vol'jin had intended to make a Horde true to Thrall's original vision. Yellow banners included. God damn. That's crazy. I can't believe Random Felguard did that. The fact it wasn't even a Fel Lord kind of bugs me. It should have been a Fel Lord at the very least. Like, I know Varian got taken down by Felguards, but he, like, you know, he wasn't even killed by a Felguard. He was killed by Gul'dan personally. Like, You couldn't have given Hakar the Houndmaster the kill, Blizzard? I just, The decision to kill Vol'jin to do a random Felguard and his poison is wild to me. Like, at least Vol'jin killed the Felguard, I'll give him that. But it's still just, disgusting. I mean, Varian would have died eventually from the Felguard. I guess that's true. Honestly, Khono, I think you should change Bannerack's shoulder to a yellow cape in tribute to this lost and forgotten lore. If you could transmog in this place, I totally would do that just for you. So just for you, I would. Hold on, is there even a gross? Hold on, I want to look this up. Is there a gross yellow torn cape? I know I have the normal regal cape. Let's see. Alright, there's no ale one available yet that's yellow. Alright, yeah, there is a gross yellow one I could do. I could totally do this for Syl. When we leave to do the arena, I should totally do this just for Syl. In honor of the piss yellow banner of the Horde. It was right through a kidney. Oi. See, the thing is, like, if Vol'jin wasn't poisoned, he could regenerate and he'd be okay. But because it was specifically, poisoned. Is this Ghana? That's not Ghana. I thought it was my friend Ghana. It's not. It's, Jakuzu. Jakuzu is a really cool troll name. I give that troll name, 10 out of 10. Hell yeah, piss yellow Bannerman. I don't like the Bannerman coming back. The biggest L was Anduin saying the Alliance has done evil things too, and let's stop Arthas, Nyseri, culling, and then Dalen for purging the savages of the Horde. I don't know what their conversation's about. I don't want to know it. I'm staying over here. I think they're complaining about Battle for Azeroth, probably. Doors and corners, kid. I like the Expanse quotes. I like the... why does it have to be a 40-minute queue, Blizzard? Would you prefer Khono Yellowknose? Why does it... whatever happened to that place? It was like a sandwich shop. Like Quiznos? I think it was Quiznos. Why are you running from the BFA discourse? Because I don't want to hear it, Zelrin. You know how much I like BFA. How can it be a war crime if it brings me peace? Is a banger line. I don't like the focus on what's going on in that chat over there. Nope, nope, nope. No thank you. Hey, I'm number 15 now. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. Being in Stormwind feels so weird now. Honestly, that's probably how it feels to be an Ogremar, honestly, right now. This is what life was like before housing. I am curious how many people are actually, like, role-playing in the city still. You like the moon, though. What moon? What moon? Huh? I'm so confused. What about a moon? I'm really confused where the moon came into play. Do you like the moon, though? I mean, it's got cheese on it, right? Who doesn't like cheese? Oh, Man talking about Quiznos and doesn't even know anything that, this is pathetic. What about Quiznos and the moon, though? What? Do you like the moon at Zorin? Yeah, do you like the moon, Zorin? I don't. Why don't you like the moon, Blue? It's beautiful. It gives you lighting at night. It's pretty. Becomes a crescent sometimes. It's probably one of the most iconic things in Ruby. To some degree. Besides the weapons. And the fights. And the character designs. Dude, you are so ignorant right now. We like the moon. I like the moon. Because it's close to us. Does that mean you would like the sun if it was closer? No, I'm talking about cheese. You don't like cheese? Why don't you like cheese? I like cheese pizza. It's like one of my favorite. Oh man, I could go for pizza right now. Oh man. Fudge. I'm hungry. I would take a snack break, but I really hate how I sound when I'm eating. I don't like food noises. We like subs? Oh, I love subs. Oh. Oh. I want subs now. Damn it, Zorin. Stop talking about food. You talked about food first. I know I did, but that doesn't mean I want to continue to talk about food. I had a burger recently from Five Guys and fries. They were good. But I don't have any more. I ate it all yesterday. Well, more like 2 days ago, but still. Once again, preaching Quiznos, but don't know anything. I thought, well, Quiznos has subs. Well, I don't know anything about the moon in Quiznos. Is Quiznos still a thing? Hold on. Quiznos shop near me. I haven't had a Quiznos in forever. There's a Quiznos 40 minutes away. Nice. I'm gonna message my mom and say we should get Quiznos sometime. We should get Quiznos sometime. We haven't had it in many years. Here we go, I messaged her. Twice. Do you like the moon though? Dude, don't dox yourself. I said it was like 40 minutes away. That could mean anything. There's only one Quiznos left on the earth? No, there isn't. I already know his location? Oh my god, stalkers in chat. Somebody ban Blue X Thunder. I probably should not talk about that though. That's true. I probably shouldn't say there's like a 40-minute one away. Oh well. Also, if there's only one Quiznos left, how the hell are you eating one, Zorin?
9.
Oh hey, I'm rank 9, nice. Unfortunately, it feels like it's gonna how many bosses does it take to get to rank? Hold on. Yeah, it's the Brawler Arena. That's where I live. You guys found me out. I live in the Brawler Arena now. This is my home now. Alright, I'm looking to see what the Brawler Arena guide is on Wowhead. Ooh, they nerfed,
8.
There's a Visions of N'Zoth items you can get. That's neat. Brawler Arena. Excuse me, I got hiccups. Man, I'm not eating Quiznos. I just like the moon because it's so close to us. Okay. Is this season 4? Is. Right. Season 4. Alright. 8.1.5. Is it the same as this year? It isn't. 8.1.5. That is so crazy. 2019, yeah. It was 6 years ago. Oh. That makes me sad. Now, we're season 5. This is season 5 of the Brawler Arena. Okay. Interesting, interesting. I was trying to see how many fights there were. You like eating things close to you at Zelrin? You have to be close to eat something? I mean, what if you get a really, really, really long straw? And then you get that food and like you like drill it up or mash it up so it's liquid, and then you drink from that straw. Ooh, that poor person got DC'd in the middle of a brawl. That's rough. I know that feeling. We're probably gonna deal with that at some point because this computer is toasty. Lucky number 7! Woo! Now number 8. This is gonna take a year. Yeah, I think my goal and my plan for the Brawlers Guild is what if you breathe in really deep like Kirby? Oh, that should be like, that would be crazy. Wait, can Kirby do that from a distance? Like, I know he can do it in like when he's fighting in Super Smash, but like he needs to be up close to kind of do it. I know Luffy has that power too when you think about it. Obviously it has to be food though. I feel like the Kirby ability is kind of busted. As far as I know, Kirby is like one of the most OP characters in existence. Like, dude can eat gods like they're nothing. Is King DDD dead? Because I think I saw a video where he sacrifices himself or something. He has to be alive still. It's King DDD. He's iconic. He's a fucking giant penguin. This is gonna sound crazy. I like World of Warcraft. Oh my god. You're not allowed to like this game. You're supposed to hate this game when you play it. You have to say all the bad things about it while you play. That's what all the classic people do. Kirby has entailed an entire semi-truck half a mile away from him. Distance is not an issue, he is simply polite. He's polite when he fights you in Super Smash, but when he sees a frickin' truck from a mile away, the dude is just like, I'm gonna eat that. Did he eat the person in the truck? Dude, it's Kirby, DDD is fine, okay. Well, that's why I'm asking. I like King DDD. He's iconic. Also, you forgot King in there, Zelrin. Respect to his name. You have to add King next to DDD. It's like a golden rule, I'm pretty sure. If you don't say it, you're I don't know, you'll go to hell or something. Can you King DDD D's nuts on your chin? No. Can you though? That's the question. I mean, you're asking me and I already said no, but can you do that? Can you Uno reverse card? That's a good question. I have the best questions. Yeah, nobody dies in Kirby except for that one tech CEO who got his mind and soul assimilated into a rogue AI. He's dead for real. Is that the Frankenstein looking dude in the anime that's like talking to King Dedede or whatever? No? Okay. It's good to know, Blue. Good to know.
5.
I mean, I could probably make a drink. I could probably make a coffee after my next Brawlgar arena. That sounds good. I could go for a coffee. Maybe some yogurt. Yeah, maybe some yogurt with my coffee because you guys can't hear me eat my yogurt. Did you never watch the anime, dude? Come on. I watched the anime like maybe 3 or 4 times. I was busy with caring about like Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh and sometimes One Piece. Was Dragon Ball in there? Was Dragon Ball ever a part of the 4Kids dub? I don't remember. I think it was exclusively on Toonami, if I remember correctly. Busan.
5.
Hey, it's Bruce. Inyi. It's really wholesome how the people here are just shouting Bruce anytime he shows up. Oh, they're feeding him. They're giving him fruits. No wonder why he's pissed off. These guys really like Bruce. It's kind of wholesome. No, Bruce died. Sad day. Sad day because Bruce is gone now. I'd give some really, like, good commentary about, like, each of these fights, but, I don't think I have the energy for it. That's what the coffee's for. Yeah, after this I'm gonna get some coffee. After my next match. Ugh. Very brave to do Brawler's Guild as a priest. There. When's the Infernal Orb WoW parody coming out? A Infernal Orb WoW parody? I don't know. I can't lie, I'm actually worried the Brawler's Guild is gonna be a cakewalk now that I've spent all expansion doing the delves. It might be. The question mark bosses kicked my ass so hard, I don't know if anything's gonna hold a candle to Kaiveza or Zekvar. I have a confession. I have a very deep confession. I never did Kaiveza on question mark. I tried. I gave up.
3.
And I never went back. I was going to. But then I forgot about it. So, yeah, I've not done Kaiveza yet. I did Zekvar. I did the Underpin. Never did Kaiveza. That's my confession for the day. Khono, are all the participants consensual, or is this some honorable orc slavery? I think almost everyone but Bruce wants to be here. But considering Bruce survives and becomes a mount afterwards, like, I guess he's okay. It's a good fight. Go do it. It's fun to learn. Kaibeza is hard, question mark, question mark. Kaibeza is insanely hard. When I did it initially, I was just like, alright, I'm gonna do it. And then I did it, and I was like, oh, this is not a cakewalk. So I gave up, but I probably should watch like a guide or something. I just get easily frustrated with this stuff. It's when I did the Mage Tower, that took me quite a while. That was a lot of trial and errors, but I really wanted the transmog. With Kaivesa, it's like, I don't really want anything. I don't want the mount. It's just kind of like a trial by fire sort of deal where it's like, oh yeah, I did it. Like, I kind of just want to do it to say I did it. I don't want to do it because I want anything, which is why I'm like, eh. I'm 3 now. I'm 3 now. Woo! I'm in the queue at 3. I'm not 3 years old. Jesus. I don't know why I had to clarify that, but I felt like I needed to. I'm not AFK. I'm a liar. That worm looks weird. Does that guy got the challenge mode on for Mr. Pandaria? Hold on. No, he doesn't. His silhouette looks similar to it, but no. It's the colors. I was like, oh, the colors are throwing me off. No, that guy's wearing, I think PvP gear, it looks like. From the first season. Oh, that orc looks kind of cool, though. Kinda got that Rexar Thunderlord Bleeding Hollow look going on. I thought it was Bleeding Hollow because of the green. Dude, Bleeding Hollow orcs are gonna eat so well with the Harroneer gear in the next expansion. Yeah, it looks really good for them. I think I even cooked a Bleeding Hollow mog. Alright, I'm rank 2. After we do our next fight, I'm gonna make some coffee and come back while the queue does its thing. And then yeah, we'll keep going until we get rank 2. And then I'm gonna do housing stuff, and that'll probably end the stream or something, because the way this is taking, I'm like, eh. I don't know if, well, it depends. It depends how long we're in the house for, because you know how much I love doing housing stuff, guys. Like, it's become my new obsession. I feel like housing and role-playing are, like, up there for me now, like, to do and stuff in WoW. Like, I love doing stuff in WoW, like, Brawlers go, hey, I'm next. Nice. And the fact that I can combine housing and role-playing together is gonna be even better. Like, that's a double whammy of good. Bum, bum, ba-dum. That was quick. Alright. It's time to lock in, everyone. It's time for me to shine. Let's kick some booty. Hopefully it's not like a... Yeah, kill him. Got worried there. Doing mechanics. Yeah, did it! That guy was actually kind of hard. Hell yeah. Been thinking I want to do on my Alliance alt or Horde. Decided to go Horde as my Horde alt at least geared and want to challenge myself. Oh my god, what the hell is going on over there? That is not what I want to leave the arena to. No thank you. Jesus. Why? Okay. Unfortunately, rank 1's gonna take us a minute. Alright, we're almost halfway though, so that's something. Alright, let me get back in the queue, and while I'm in the queue, I'm gonna go make coffee.
So.
I will, no, I'm gonna do a BRB screen. I don't want you guys to see my disembodied form as a VTuber. Right, we're rank 30, so yeah, it's gonna take a bit. I'll be back. I'm gonna go make coffee. got a cup of yogurt and some coffee. And we are ranked 24, so you know, that's something. That's something. We're moving up in the world, bit by bit. Tragic that Bannerak has to do cross-continental commute all the way back to the Swamp of Sorrows every time he needs to take a dump. I mean, it's funny to bring that up, because, like, canonically right now, Bannerak's house is not in the Razorwind Shores. It's not there currently. He's still living in the swamps. The Swamp of Sorrow home. I think he will canonically be leaving at some time probably just before midnight, I think, happens canonically. I think that's the route I'm going with it. There'll be a whole machinima explaining why Bannerak moves at some point and goes to this new home. I really liked that one idea that you had, Syl, of Bannerak taking one of the trees or whatever, or like planting a tree from the swamp and getting it planted in the Razorwind Shores or whatever. I like that idea. Like, using druid magic or whatever to make sure it can survive there, I guess. By the way, Volpera Warlock is me. I did lose my first round of Brawlers caught off guard. Oh. I see. I'm just eating my yogurt. Hopefully you guys can't hear that. And drinking my coffee. I'm also checking my email. Look, I should honestly be doing this every day, but I forget. Sometimes I also check to see my spam folder or my trash folder. Let's see. There's a lot of things from Reddit. Holy moly. Naming like discussions I'm a part of. Okay, that's weird. That's fun, I guess. Not really. What if he just saw the void storm forming in the distance and decided no thanks? Honestly, that's one of the most like that's just the funniest thing ever. It's like that one Thrall gif where Thrall's in the middle, where he's in the throne room and he like does like the finger flick thing. I don't have hands, so I can't do it. But yeah, he does that and then he disappears. It's beautiful. It's perfect. Little low on item level in the 500s, but I thought it'd be fun, challenging to do so in low levels. I think I saw somebody in the in this arena area, Monkey, that said to gear up. So you might want to gear up the character. Warlock is actually undead. Volpera is brother to DK character. Part of the reason why my Volpera DK would fall to undeath became a Death Knight. I see. I see. Well, we're now ranked 20 in the Brawlers Guild in terms of the queue. Oh, 21, 22, whatever. I mean, my hope is, as time passes... Oh god, I'm lagging. It did not like me leaving to get coffee. My computer's like, no. How frickin' dare you? If that's the case, I might just grab some random level stuff. I have to see if I can put together a set. Yeah, it might be a smart idea. I heard someone saying something along the lines of getting gear. I mean, the thing is, Monkey, I was struggling against the second boss of rank 1 just now. on Bannerack, and Bannerack is pretty well geared. Like, he's not in the 500s. He is item level 706. So you being in the 500s is worrying. Like, I don't know if it's scaled up. I don't think it is. I don't think it's scaled to your character at all. I think it is legitimately based on item level, I think. Because I remember, oh man, I remember, I did Brawler's Guild during, Warlords of Draenor, and I had really good gear. And all the item level I got is 600. I mean, there's ways to remedy that at the very least, doing, you know, world quests and other stuff, doing delves. I don't got a character, 500 as close as I got is 660. And maybe push for that, maybe. Rank 20. I mean, on one hand it feels long, on the other hand it doesn't feel long. I know it feels weird. I don't know, I think it helps that I'm talking to you guys while I do this, because I think it would feel way longer. I mean, if I wasn't talking to you guys while I waited in the queue, I'd probably be watching, like, a show or something. Probably, like, Bob's Burgers or something. That's been my go-to show at the moment, while I wait for stuff. I'm gonna see if Boxes message me. Boxes not message me. What a guy. Might be able to do it on my Death Knight. He's got a bit more gear. I would recommend that, probably. Holy moly, that guy's hair is clipping bad. Boy. I try to watch Bob's Burgers, tend to struggle with the humor. I find Family Guy a bit easier to understand. I mean, I liked Family Guy when I was younger, but it's a little bit too crass, a little bit too... I don't know, I think the Family Guy is too on the nose and Bob's Burgers is just right. Like, I don't know, it's... The thing that makes Bob's Burgers charming are the characters, while Family Guy, it's the world and sometimes Stewie. I don't think the Family Guy characters are very charming anymore. I mean, Adam West used to steal the show, and obviously, for obvious reasons, he's no longer a part of it. Rip Adam West, guy was a goat. But, I don't know, I think I've grown past Family Guy. Family Guy is just, it's one, it's too stale, and two, it's just not as funny as it used to be. Like, again, we're talking when I was a teenager, I thought it was hilarious. But, I don't know, Bob's Burgers, I mean, like, the thing is, I think Bob's Burgers isn't really, like, mature in terms of, like, it's really, like, hard to understand. It's not the Rick and Morty meme, for crying out loud. It's just, I don't know, it doesn't need to be funny, if that makes any sense. It just, it's charming. That's the main thing I'd say about Bob's Burgers. It's a good show. I'd give it more tries than just one. I think it's better if you're having legitimate struggles with watching Bob's Burgers, maybe watch it with somebody. And if they don't like it, well, I guess give up on it. I don't know. It's a good show. I give it... It does make me hungry, though, which tends to happen because it's a, you know, show that talks about food a lot. I'm currently... What season am I on? That's a good question. Because I've been blowing through it while working on stuff. I'm on season 13. I think there's like... I think there might be 18 or 16 seasons. I think 16. And Q in the 18. Yeah, I'll get to rank 2, and then we'll do housing stuff, because I don't think I can do this for very long. I mean, we're going to end the stream around 8 anyways, so I feel like that kind of works. Then I'll probably do Brawler's Guild off the stream. And tomorrow will be Halo 3. We're gonna go back to Halo 3 and do the campaign that we left out on. I think we took down... Yeah, we arrived on the flood thing that landed on Earth, took care of it, after it gave us Cortana's message. And then, gosh, I'm sorry, I'm trying to think. And then we talked to the shipmaster, and then we split up with, the shipmaster and humanity. I always really liked how in, Halo 3 they had the elites kind of lead the charge in the fight against the Prophet and the Flood. Like, obviously Chief is there, and so is Johnson, and, the commander lady whose name escapes me. I'm sorry, I'm not a real Halo fan. Yeah, I always really liked how the elites led the charge in Halo 3. They really, I don't know, Halo 2 and 3 are very iconic. I really wish they did more with the elites as good guys. The Arbiter in Halo 5 is the closest we've ever gotten, and obviously Halo 5 was received poorly, but I don't think it's because of Halo. I don't think it's because of the Arbiter stuff. The Arbiter stuff probably stole the show, in my opinion. I love yogurt. Very tasty. Just wish we got to play as the aliens more, as Elite or Arbiter or someone else, just something. Yeah, I mean, I hope they bring back the ability to play as an Arbiter. Not the well, yeah, I want to be able to play as the Arbiter again. Our Arbiter, not some random Arbiter. Has Master Chief said it's chieftain time and chiefed all those Covenant losers yet? Give it time. Maybe they'll do it. We're gonna be in Q15 soon. We're getting there. We're getting there bit by bit. If we didn't have to wait like 30 in the queue, it wouldn't be as bad. I gotta wonder how bad it is on Moonguard though. Oh. Is it scaled to your level? I'm kind of curious. Is there anybody here that isn't level 80? Let's see. I imagine you need to be level 80. Because I don't see anybody here that isn't 80. It would be cool if they let you, 6 callers ahead of us, Jimmy. Hi, Law. I like how when I laugh, my character actually, like, emotes a laugh. That's really cool. I didn't even have my eyes closed, but it looked like I did. Let me try it again. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. It, like, does it, like, based off of my voice. That's crazy. Ha 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 ha. Hee 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 hee. No? Okay, I think I knew it was faking it that really hard. Oh well. I assume pretty bad. Wonder why not on my Moonguard ults. I don't want to see how bad it is. Master Chief, you mind telling me what you're doing in that arena? Sir, waiting to fight Bruce. True. Very true. It'd be kind of cool if you already did the Brawlers Guild in previous seasons. They would acknowledge that. I don't think they've ever done that. It's a lot of Volpera I've noticed. A lot of Volpera. queued for 14. How many? I assume I need to kill at least 2 or 3 more dudes before we're rank 2. This is gonna take forever. This is part of why I after we hit the rank 2, I'm gonna go back and do house stuff. Of course, people find them cute or away, make them little gremlin people, tend to hate furry, probably think it's funny. I made Volpera find them cute, plus anger people just a bit, just cause of race, yo. I'm not really the biggest fan of Volpera, but I understand that there is a niche for them and people like them. I do wish people were less annoying with them though when it comes to roleplay. I've had a few people who are pretty fine and decent to roleplay with them because they roleplay them as normal as possible. It's the people who roleplay them as these like gremlins and I don't know, just really cringy people that it's just like, alright, you're really straining the belief there. I mean, some people have been able to roleplay them as fun gremlins and like, I don't know, like a bit more of the rogue side of it or the pirate side of it. Like, you know, like they're honestly they make them act more like goblins than Volpera, really. Those ones I think are fine, but I don't know. They're just not for me. I have a few people who are friends who are, you know, they roleplay Volpera, and it's one of those things where it's like, you know, I'm glad you like them. I'm glad you enjoy them. I can't enjoy them though. I think they're the one race in WoW that I do not have an ult of. Honestly, I think it needs to be said, most of the Horde transmog looks second best on Volpera, like it's all made for orcs, but orcish stuff works on them. That's interesting. That's fair, I tend to not like people Volpera. Okay, I'm not gonna say that. That's, you know. I like gremlin or pirate or annoying, but in fun sense, less cringe. I guess it really just depends. For me, I've noticed the margin of goblins, margin of Volpera's, you know, who are role players, they tend to lean more on the cringe side, sadly. When they roleplay them seriously, that's where it's like, okay, I can take you seriously, awesome. But when you purposely are, you know, running around and being like, oh man, I'm a furry, it's like, yeah, I don't know. Do not like that. Hob seeing this later? I don't remember if Hob roleplays a Volpera or not. He might, but if he does, I mean, depends. Again, it depends on how you roleplay one. It's for every race, really, in Warcraft. Because I've met some people, and you know what? We're gonna gun for them first. The Laughing Skull orcs can either be really great, or sometimes worse than Volpera, because my problem with the Laughing Skull community is Deadpool came out, you know, the first Deadpool movie, you know, a superhero who can't die, who you know, breaks the fourth wall and has a bunch of really great one-liners and all that stuff. I love Deadpool. I love Laughing Skull orcs. You know what? I know what you don't want to do? Fuse those together, because that's what so many people during Warlords of Draenor, for whatever reason, and I think it's just because of the timing of the film coming out, decided to do. They basically took the Laughing Skull orcs and made them into Deadpool, and it is one of the worst things I think I ever had to experience as a Horde role player. And granted, maybe this is just because it was before Volpera, but in my personal opinion, during that time, it made me, I really hated it. No to Goblin players. Oh, okay. I mean, there are cases where Tauren and Trolls and Goblins look natural in certain Horde sets, but it's less frequent than Volpera. I could kind of see that.
10,
It's kind of why I think that a lot of people play humans, just because everything looks good on a human, and the main reason for that is because they use humans as a template for the armor. Like, all armors are first made on humans, and then they are like, okay, we made it on a human, now we can slap it on everyone else and see how it looks. Which is a shame, because a lot of the really good armor that's, like, intended for, like, a Tauren or a Troll, sometimes doesn't look the best on them. I'm generally curious if they made the heritage armor sets on humans first. Because, in my opinion, you would want to make it on the race it's intended for first, right? But I don't know how that works tech-wise. I do love the recent Pandaren heritage armor, though. Both the quest and the campaign. Not my favorite, but certainly not bad. Which is what you want to go for.
10.
I feel like the human one was a little mid. Draenei Troll was really good.
9.
Orc was amazing. Pandaren was good. I'm looking forward to actually doing the, one box, and I need to do a Kunlai campfire on it. And then we also need to do a tier list video. I need to work on the thumbnail for that again. But, yeah, I really liked, I really want to do those heritage video, the stuff talking about heritage videos. Yeah, heritage armors. Gosh. I think for the original 7.3 heritage armors, they were made for humans, actually, which is why they released the Nightborn belt clipped through their robe. Yeah. I feel like the original heritage armors, they made them for humans at the start. And I know this too because I can actually equip the armor of the heritage sets on humans, and they look good, or decent at least. Orc Heritage Quest was amazing, Human was okay, Worgen existed. Yeah, the Worgen one was kind of like, hey, do you guys like being Worgen? How about no? And the problem is I love that, like, as a conception, it could work really well if the ending was Tess became a Worgen. I think everything from BFA onwards was made religiously on the race it was made for. That makes sense. I think one of the... So, I think dwarves, talking about heritage armor, if we're... I guess this is what we're doing now while we wait for me and the queue some more. I think dwarves have really good heritage armor, but one of the worst stories. It was barely voice acted, the racial leader didn't really have much to say or do, and I think it was kind of just, it felt like it was just, it felt like the earliest iteration of what heritage armors were supposed to be. Like, you compare it to Blood Elves, and at least, like, I think that the Blood Elves have the opposite problem. I think it has one of the weakest looking armors for them, but one of the better quests. I mean, better-ish. It's not, like, amazing, but at least it's better than the dwarf one. And I think the gnomes also suffer the same as the dwarf, where it's, like, the story isn't that great, but the armor's really good. Like, it's fascinating looking back on the Battle for Azerite. Like, not Battle for Azerite.
6.
That's another version of BFA that you could call it, really. I lost my train of thought from Battle for Azerite. I would say that most of the heritage armor sets and quest lines really weren't that great until Dragonflight. Like, I'm trying to think of what the best one in BFA was. I gotta think it through it, because we had goblins and Worgen. We had Tauren. We had Gnome, Dwarf, Blood Elf. Forsaken wasn't until Dragonflight. Night Elf wasn't until Dragonflight. I'm trying to think of all the, like, Horde ones. We had I already said Goblin. No. Matter of fact, heritage sets for Dragonflight and the War Within weren't just made on races therefore, but they don't even work on other races, while the Legion and BFA ones, they have assets made for the other races. Yeah, I mean, frickin' the Mag'har set, obviously you can wear it on Orcs, of course, but like, for whatever reason, they gave it as armor to the Troll Commander. I wonder what happened to that guy. We don't see him ever again. That was actually I really liked the way they framed that cinematic of like a terrified storyteller. They don't do that very often. Blood Elf was easily the best BFA heritage questline. Even then, that one's just kind of mid. Yeah.
4.
And wave by someone. That guy's moving. Where's Obsidia? Are they fighting right now? No? Oh, I don't know. Is it this Blood Elf? Fly Blitch. Well, that sounds like something else. Yeah, Blood Elf was probably the best BFA heritage quest line. I think Goblins comes pretty close. Just because it feels a little bit, better in the story department. Not by much, though. I mean, it's mostly like, hey, here's some new equipment, I want you to test it out, and you go back to Kazan, which I think is really cool. I like that Crapopolis was involved. And you take the fight to Gallywix. It's like, I always wondered, like, where it takes place narratively. I think it takes place after, the events with the Loyalists and Sylvanas, but it seems like it could also take place before it. That was the most ambiguous part about it. Obviously, it takes place before War Within, but Humans only just beating Blood Elf though, because that one's so weak. Humans is the weakest Dragonflight heritage questline, which is a shame. Like, I like the stuff it has with Vanessa. Like, Vanessa is a cool character, but it suffers from one of the things where it's like, I think because Anduin was on his, like, you know, self-pity, you know, self at the time, it's kind of a shame that he's not involved at all in the quest. Like, in my opinion, heritage quests that involves your racial leader are the best ones. That's my opinion. Which stands out because all the best ones all did that, so... Like, the gnome one also suffers that same issue that the human one had, where it's like, your racial leader is MIA. Because during the gnome one, he was in his, he was in a coma. Oh no, absolutely not. Night Elf is the worst Dragonflight one? That one's just nothing? I'm gonna disagree with that one. But then again, maybe I like it a lot because it's Maiev. And it is you kind of restoring a well in the Felwood, so Felwood is kind of like... I think that that's them making the legwork for Felwood getting updated soon. Well, soon being an operative word, you know. I think narrative-wise, I think the Felwood is going to be restored and no longer... I mean, its name might not make sense anymore, though, if you call it that. I wonder if they're gonna... Because I think... Hold on. Give me a second here. I think there is actually a name for Felwood. That is not related to, Fel. I'm ranked number 4, so let me type this up real quick. Felwood. I think it was called something else before Felwood. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. No, 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 no. Is it just Ashenvale? There's no way. I'm gonna see if I can scroll around it and see if there's anything lore-wise that talks about what it used to be. Protected by Cenarius, blah 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 blah. Ironwood trees are located here. In Warcraft 3 Reign of Chaos, Felwood started appearing on the Ashenvale loading screen only with the Druid Arise mission, as before that area wasn't yet corrupted by the Burning Legion. Felwood is also a melee tile set in Warcraft 3. Blah 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 blah. I could have sworn it had a name before being called Felwood. I guess not? Huh. That's a shame. Alright, I'm Q number 3. I need you to seriously compare the Onyxia callback, the Koshharg, the Tishamat, finding the Scarlets and restoring the Darkspear Loa to go in a cave and kill a Dreadlord. Okay, in my personal opinion, I think the Night Elf one is better than the human one. The human one felt more like a nothing burger in my opinion. Maybe it's because I don't care about Onyxia. Like, they were really pushing hard to try and make me care. But, like, they were like, oh, the Defiance Brotherhood is back, and they're using a locket that Onyxia was in, kinda, to corrupt nobles and all this other shit. I don't know. It was complicated. It was not as interesting. I don't know. I think Maiev with a Warden Paladin or whatever the heck that lady was doing, with her brother, and going to cleanse Felwood by killing a Dreadlord was cooler. I don't know, the cutscene was cool, okay? What do you want from me? It was cool, okay? The human one was not as cool. I mean, if you like Onyxia, and you care about the Onyxia callbacks, I can see why you would like it. But the problem is I am a Maiev fan. I'm a major Maiev fan. So for me, it would be like if the Orc Heritage questline was all about Rexxar. Like, going into a Harpy cave and killing a Harpy Queen. Like, on some level, is that weaker than the Koshharg? Yes. Would I like it, though, and would I call it amazing? Absolutely. The human one is at least making a reference to the big main human story from Classic, while the Night Elf one is just a callback to a random escort quest from Felwood 20 years ago. It's boring. Okay, look, it's finale. I get the whole escort part of it is kind of bad. I love Maiev, but she doesn't save it. I think she saves it. I honestly think that it's way cooler than the human one. The human one does not have the dramatic flair that the Night Elf one does. The Night Elf one has 2 cutscenes in it, and one of the cutscenes is literally Maiev going anime, for crying out loud. I don't know how else to put it. That one's a really cool one. And the armor's good. I really like the armor. I don't know. I feel like the Night Elf one is pretty dang great. It's not amazing, but I feel like it's better than the human one. At the very least. I refuse to rank the human one any higher than maybe the Blood Elf one. I don't know, the Blood Elf one I think has it beat too. Even though everyone and their mother can do it now, which is kind of funny. I do hope they do that though for every other person that doesn't have a Blood Elf ult. Or rather any ult really. I would love it if we get a oh man. I really want them to do a lore walking for Thrall. They could use Durenhold Keep. That would probably help it out. Ooh man, could you imagine like a scenario or a quest line related to Thrall and Cairn? Oh, they're not gonna go that far with it, but man, I would murder for that. Yeah, I don't know. I think that the Night Elf one was pretty good, so I don't think it's amazing. I don't think it's that great, like in terms of like comparing it to like the other Dragonflight ones, but I think at the very least, it's a smidge better than the human one. Consider in your head all the history of the Night Elves and ask yourselves their big race-specific heritage questline is what it is. No Ajara, no Malfurion, no Teldrassil, just Felwood Cave. Okay, it's a Felwood Cave with Maiev
2.
cleansing a well that could result in the total, I'm trying to think of the word, purification of Felwood. If that's what happens, it was worth it. If they just go, oh no, Felwood's still corrupted, then I'll go, okay, well, that wasn't that great. That's my argument. That's my argument. I think that the fact that it involves Maiev and okay, I think the main problem with the Night Elf one that I think needs some a little bit dressing is the Night Elf one came out around the time that the Night Elves were gonna get the Amidrisil patch. And I feel like that's the main reason why they didn't do anything with Tyrande or Ajara. I mean, yeah, they could have had like a Naga villain in Felwood or something. That could have been cool. Like, I'll agree the villain is kind of like one note, and obviously he's a nod back to the classic questline, but that's kind of, I mean, that's why I don't give a shit about the human one. The human one's like, oh, Onyxia's back. Kinda. She's in a locket. And she's corrupting like, I don't care. Like, the only part that I care about for the human one is Vanessa coming back up and being a hero, but they kind of, okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, the main reason why I don't like the human one, and this is what this needs some reminding, and I don't know if they changed the ending, because I think they might have, but Vanessa's like, I'm gonna change my name back to Hope, and I'm gonna go back to, and I'm gonna go and do some soup kitchen service. I don't know if you guys remember that ending, and they might have changed it because people gave it feedback and they're like, this is shit. But that was the original ending for the Human Heritage questline. I hated it. It's like taking your most interesting part about the character and throwing in the trash bin and being like, oh yeah, by the way, they're gonna kiss boo-boos and give band-aids to random strangers, basically, instead of kicking ass. Like, it would be like, instead of Broxigard dying to Sargeras, he comes back from the portal and he's like, I'm okay, but from now on I'm not going to fight anyone, and I'm just going to kiss demons. Sorry, I'm busy doing this now. Hooray! I think I only need to do it one more time.
Greetings. Fight well, friend.
You want a Felwood villain, use a satyr. That's relevant. That's cool. You can do something with it. Halnaroth is just there, and he's not even the right Dreadlord for the callback. Wasn't the other one killed off? And like this guy just is stealing it. I remember they did like a whole other thing with like the Warlock questline, if I remember correctly. Like they did a callback to both those characters, which is kind of cool. I don't know. I have a whole again the main argument that I'm trying to argue here still is not that the Night Elf one is amazing or like the best one. It's not. The main thing I'm arguing is it's not worse than the human. The human one is just, I don't know what it is. It's like, it does not, this is a good argument for both of them. I think that there is a case for the Night Elf and the Human Heritage questlines. Neither of them feel like Heritage questlines, they feel more like callbacks to Classic. But like, in the worst way, I feel like. I think both of them have that issue. The main thing that the Night Elf one has going for it is the fact that Maiev is there. The humans don't have that. They have Shaw and Vanessa, and Shaw ain't gonna make it better. And Vanessa, as much as I like her, she's not like Maiev levels of iconic. She's like, how do I put it? Where she's like Mancrick levels of iconic, maybe. Gammon levels. Like, I like Mancrick and Gammon, don't get me wrong, but like, yeah, nothing can really beat, I think, when, you know, I don't think anybody's gonna beat Maiev, outside of my top 10 favorites, but yeah, I don't know, I think that the Night Elf one is a little underrated. I need to join the queue. Am I in the queue? I am in the queue. Rank number 6. I think we only need to do one more and then we can do housing stuff. Which seems pretty worth it in my opinion. Like, I do agree with you that having a satyr as the main villain would have been cool. I also think that, you would outright clarify that, yes, this is going to cleanse Felwood, and that is why we're doing this. Is that an ethereal? Ooh, it is an ethereal. It's a Koreshi, though. What do you look like, friend? Okay, it's a Blood Elf model, which is interesting because I used a Nightborn for mine. Wearing the warrior set plus the cosmetic set. That's pretty cool. I dig it. Is that what the chest piece looks like, though? Astral Aspirant's chest plate. Interesting. I'm not crazy about the cloak they chose, but everything else is pretty neat about this guy. I don't know, personally, the human one is just sort of lame, but the Night Elf one is actively bothered me, so I like it less. It didn't bother me, I really liked it. That's probably the difference, is it didn't bother me as much, and like, I get people's like complaints about it, and that's fair, but I don't know. I really like Maiev, and the fact that I got a Maiev questline, and she got like a cool cinematic. Like, do I need to pull up the cutscene again? I feel like I need to while we're in the queue. Hold on. Freaking love Maiev. Let's see. I'm gonna pull it up because I feel like it's too iconic not to talk about. All right, I'm turning that off. All right, Night Elf Heritage questline cutscene. Here we go. I found it. I have to show this. I have to. I have to. Alright. My smiling friends. Oh wait, that's Has Been Hotel. Never mind. Oh hey, it's Blue. Hi, Blue. Like, look at this. You can't tell me that isn't badass.
Everyone, to the portal!
This makes it better than the human, I'm sorry. The music, the portal, the kill, it... Oh yeah, there's this part too.
Lysander, are you?
Look! The moonwell.
It is done.
There's no
When
moonwell
Xal'atath
there.
Decreed that arcane practitioners would return to our numbers. I vehemently protested.
Yes, she
You had
did.
every right to be wary, Warden.
Yet today, I have witnessed who you truly are.
Oh yeah,
A
Maiev goes through a whole
strong,
arc here too.
resilient
That's another good
defender
reason
of
why to
the
like it.
Kaldorei. Should you wish it, your face will bear the mark of Protector.
I thought men were not permitted such...
Even sacred traditions should evolve.
Wow, they
as
made
should
Maiev
the
woke.
Kaldorei. Come, Lysander.
Go on.
Oh hey, it's my stream. It's recommending me to watch my own stream. Yeah, that is, look, that's the big reason why I like that one better. The human one's just a flashback of Bolvar being like, oh, I like it. Onyxia's betrayed us. I'm sorry. I am such a human hater. There's probably somebody out there who's like, the human heritage questline was so good, it's my favorite. How could you say those things? You're an orc lover. No wonder why you don't like it. Well, I guess they're not wrong. When I saw Evening Sir Blue, I'm not gonna lie, I thought they were box. Flashback Bolvar is written better than Shadowlands Bolvar. I don't care. It's not exactly saying much. Poor Bolvar. Dude took the biggest, fattest L of all time in Shadowlands. Like, he had the most hype riding on him in Legion, and then that's how they do him. He didn't yell, "No! We will stop you, Onyxia!" So it's chill. I think they need to retcon it. They need to retcon it that he needs to say that. They need to have him walk up to Onyxia when she captures Anduin, and he'll be like, "No! We will stop you, Onyxia!" And then Onyxia, like, flies away with Anduin. Oh, man. Brawler's Guild is so slow, it is. We're not even rank 2 yet, Zalrin, and it's been 2 hours and 19 minutes. I don't know how I haven't gone insane yet. I want to do housing stuff, that's how bad it is. Not that housing is bad, just takes forever. And like, Brawler's Guild is fun, it's just there's too many people. Which is why I recommend probably waiting to do it another day or time or whatever. No should feel insulted. Consider how much I don't like Anduin as a king. I accept that ban. I like Anduin. We're dissing on Bolvar right now. I love the part in the Wrathgate cinematic where instead of demanding justice for Tyrannus and the people of Lordaeron, Bolvar actually just said, "We're going to stop you, Arthas." No! We're going to stop you, traitor! Oh man, poor Shadowlands. I've got the ultimate confession. When that expansion was announced and dropped, I had the biggest, like, I don't know about this chief moment. And, a lot of my friends were like saying like, "Oh, you just don't like it because it's oh, my Vtuber model broke. Hold on. There we go. I'm not dead anymore." I had a lot of friends back when Shadowlands was announced. They were saying like, "Oh no, it's gonna get good. It's gonna be a good expansion. Give it a chance," and all that other stuff. And I guess my radar is right sometimes because that was a pretty bad expansion. For a number of reasons, but yeah, poor Bolvar. Bolvar deserved better. How'd you get an invite, Sir Khono? Hi Evo. Sorry about talking about Shadowlands. We were quoting the Bolvar quotes. We were talking about how much Bolvar deserved better. I already had an invite. I had one last year, or Battle for Azeroth, whatever have you. I just walked up to the guard and I talked to them and they let me join. So I think that if you did Brawler's Guild in Battle for Azeroth, you'll be good, Evo. Also, hi Evo, we haven't talked in like forever. How are you enjoying housing? I saw your insane layout from Blue's stream. It's very crazy. He saw Sarfang's Junior's corpse flop to the ground and saw his soul get stolen and went, "Stop this, Arthas." Oh my god. I don't care, it's a bad expansion from a story point of view. That's fair. It just feels like every time I talk about Shadowlands, you pop in and you're like, "Ah, why are you always talking about this?" And it's funny because we weren't talking about Shadowlands until you kind of popped in. Oh, Blue checked it out. LOL. Yeah, I was watching his stream when he went to go check out your house. Tyrion picked up and I can't read. Tyrion picked up the helm and contemplated becoming the new Lich King, and he screamed at the top of his lungs, "No! I will stop you, Tyrion!" Oh, man. You broke my VTuber model with that, so, jeez. Yeah, I didn't have to get an invite at all, which is crazy. I was just messing around. System seems good. Waiting for all the Amani decode to actually put effort into it. That's extremely fair. I mean, we're getting an Amani patch, it seems like. So I imagine we're gonna get a ton of Amani decor. Which will be cool. I mean, I really want that. I want more, I hope they give the, I hope they up the limit on the, outerior of our houses. Because right now, 200, well, I guess it got changed to 250. But 250 just doesn't seem like enough either. Oh, hell yeah.
For the Horde.
People complimenting Ironroth in-game. I gotta send that over to, Thomshire, because he, you know, that was his baby. Zulrich. I don't know if I know Zulrich. Name sounds familiar. It's already been data mined, or it's just in the beta. You can see it on the housing sites. Looks good. Ooh, hell yeah. I still got room. Oh, you're talking about your outerior. Got it. I've used a lot, Monkey. The things that people have made with their houses already is kind of crazy. Like, I've seen it. It's like, I don't know how they do it. Like, they look at something and they're like, oh, I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna make it bend this way, and then I'm gonna put it on top of that thing, and then I'm gonna put a thing on top of that, and then I'm gonna add flowers. And it just looks really good. It's kind of crazy. Position 18 now. Yippee! I think I'll be on, I think Bruce is next. He has to be. I really want to do housing stuff now. Gosh darn it. I'm addicted to housing, Evo. It's a real problem. See if that Evo guy is even online. He probably is. Or he isn't. You know what? He's probably offline. But he's online in secret. I do that a lot too, though, to be honest with you. Sadly, highest to get on my Horde alt is a 628, and I don't want to get on my Alliance. I'm just gonna go in as a Blood DK. Do remember, Monkey, there's a timer. As much as blood DKs are busted when it comes to Leech, you have like a minute. I think, how long is the Brawlers Guild match? I think it's either you have 2 minutes to complete it or 1 minute. Yeah, you have a limited amount of time, so Leech isn't gonna save you. I think it's you have 2 minutes in the Brawlgar arena, I think. It's 2 minutes or 3 minutes. That's I don't remember. Number 18 in the queue. Number 17 in the queue. It won't decide. It can never decide. I wish you good luck though, Monkey. I know the struggle, I mean, I was struggling even with a high item level, so who knows? Yeah, I think this person's gonna... Nope, they did it. Hell yeah. Ooh, is that an ethereal? Oh, no, it's not. I think they have the ethereal back piece, though, which is kind of cool. I want to get this from my ethereal. I probably should farm that. Sormok. Oh, I know Sormok, I think. Name sounds familiar. Okay, so we have a U2s with Halo, but we don't have an Arbiter? Oh, that's bogus. How's the, I'm assuming the Brawlers Guild. How's the guild going? I just got in, by the way. I don't know how your server is, Evo, but there is a long line on my server. I had to wait, like, each time around, like, 30 in the queue. And it takes about, like, 40 minutes per queue. So, it's quite long at the moment. It's fun otherwise, but, yeah. Not the greatest in that department. Mine is dead? Well, I guess you're gonna have a little bit of an easier time then. On one hand, I like the community's, like, little thing where, like, they respond, like, leave queue and I'll invite you to mine. I guess that could work too. I'm number 15 in the queue almost, but that also could work. There we go. I've been invited to the Evo. Lag. Hey, I'm number 2 in the queue. Beautiful. Thank you, Evo. Fighting Carl. I needed an invite to the Brawlers Guild. How does that... I don't know how you get in, because I thought... I just walked up to a grunt and asked. I don't know how you get in, an invite to the Brawlers Guild, Blue. How is Evo number 7, but I'm number 2? That's crazy. I think we just unlocked a way to cheese into the Brawlers Guild. If you're already in the queue and you join a different server, it'll still say that you're in the queue. That's crazy. Because I should be behind Evo. I should be number 8. I think you need to be given one or something. Is there a way that I can invite Blue? Because I remember you used to get invitations or whatever to it. I think it's Bruce time, I think. Yeah, I don't get that. Oh well. I was just in one previously. Oh, my time to shine. Drippy. Yeah, this guy's an easy baby. I remember this guy back in the day. You just hit him and you keep hitting him. Hooray, rank 2! Nice.
My goods are crafted with great care. Travel
I think I can get one of the decors now. Yep, I can get... Oh god, that's 500 gold per one. Jeez. I'll get one of them. Probably not going to use that particular barricade. I'm gonna talk to a grunt.
Roll. Oh.
7.
I like how everyone says Bruce.
That better be good.
Let's see, rank 3 is Clockum, which I already have. I also have the Brawn guy. Rank 4 is the Ring, which I already have. Rank 5 is the Tabard, which again, I already have that. Rank 5 is the one I really want. That's the punching bag. It's 4K, but that's what I really want. I'll do Brawler's Guild till like 7 o'clock, then I'll do the housing stuff I said I was going to do. Being in the Evo server makes this go by a little faster. Name is Tops. I wonder if that's a reference to something. Wowhead Brawlers Guild invite. $2025. No, that's Mr. Pandaria Classic. Trying to see if I can find the invitation. Okay, once I reach rank 5, I can, rank 4, sorry. I can give a Brawler's Pass, to a friend. You can send it to a friend or put it on the auction house for a profit. Oh. The Brawler does not get additional invites in the mail, but can do the Brawlers Guild on alts to rank up and send out more invitations. Got it.
4.
So I can get that, I get the appeal of the cube, but probably because I've done it a few times now, I wish they would just add a solo mode, without the wait. Yeah. I can agree with that. Let me check out this Evo guy's fit while we wait in the queue. That's a very... I like this, he and I have talked about this set before, but it's very monk, but it's like not Pandaren monk. Like, I guess you could argue the belt is a little Pandaren monkey, but everything else here looks very monk-like, but without the Pandaren aesthetic, which is cool. I mean, I like the Pandaren aesthetic, but it's a nice look. Alright, get him, Evo. Get that Doom Flipper. You can flip him off, I guess. I don't know. There's a thing there. Hey, he did it! I am 3 in the queue, though. Yeah, my server is apparently more populated right now. Which can be a good thing on some days, but, clearly a bad day on Brawler's Guild Day. Oh, it's these guys. That's a rank 6 fight. Oy. That's the AoE one. At some point, I'm gonna have to actually look up strategies on, you know, which ones there are. Let's see, I'm rank 2. Let's see, I can actually look up which the ones the fights are in, let's see, I'm rank 2. So who's the first fight of, let's see, rank 2. It looks like rank 2, the final boss is the Quaken. Rank 4 is Galort. Rank 7 is Renegade Swab. Oh, I think these are the rewards? Oh well. I'll figure this out as I go along. Position in queue, 2.
1.
I'm after this guy. Pretty sure the guides are wrong, not updated for the new fights and new fight order. Yeah, it looks that way. I mean, I was looking up on Warcraft Wiki of all things to see which ones, because like it's showing me the new ones, right? But it's not showing me all the new ones. It's just showing the final bosses. They all say Bruce is the first fight when it's actually like that plant. Yeah. Very strange. Alright, it's my time to shine. Let's not die. Seriously. I don't even know who I'm fighting. Alright, who is it? It's Bruce! Shockwave. So he's the first fight of rank 2. These guys really like Bruce.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Hooray! And that's the first boss of rank 2 done. I'll try to get to rank 3 today. Or at least on stream. Because then I really want to do housing stuff to wrap up tonight. At the very least. But we have like an hour before that. I also need to put some housing decor items on the auction house. And also tonight I want to do more profession stuff to get more gold. Hopefully. It looked like there's some... My one friend, she was telling me how the lobsters, they sell really well in the auction house right now. From the cooking profession.
4.
Oh wow, rank 4. Nice. This is a lot speedier on a different realm. I like it. Mine was worse, Evo. Like it was again. I was 30 in the queue most times. Like again, 40-minute wait pretty much. That sounds horrid. It was horrid. That was most of the stream today. I mean, granted it let me yap for a while, and you know how I like yapping about stuff I like and stuff I do, but like... I want to do the Brawlers Guild, that's why I did this stream.
3.
It's one of those things that we were just talking about, like, it'd be nice if you could leave the Brawlers Guild while you're in queue, and when it's your time to, like, show up, they just teleport you in. Like, I honestly wouldn't mind that aspect of, oh, let me go just do this while I wait for my queue. But again, I don't think they realize how popular certain servers are, so there's that whole shebang. Plus, it's the first day, so, you know, everyone's doing it. Boy. I do like the Brawlers Guild, though. I'm glad it's back. I hope that it stays here, though. Like, it being gone for 2 expansions was rough. Is that a Worgen? What's a Worgen doing here? What are you doing here? But oh, coin of many faces. Okay. I was like, can Alliance do the Horde Brawlers Guild? That doesn't sound right. I know that we're all buddy-buddy, but are we that buddy-buddy to the point where we can just do Brawlers Guild anywhere we go? Alright. Nah, okay.
Two.
If I missed any abilities, doesn't look like it. Oh. Is that Evo? No, oh, it is Evo. I forgot that, the Storm, Earth, and Fire, they change your armor. I was like, there's a Goblin Monk here that isn't Evo? That's rare.
1.
Oh yeah, we didn't have... Was it Battle for Azeroth that added Goblin Monks? What was it? It might have been Shadowlands? Yeah, when were Goblin Monks a thing? Goblin Monks now playable. Goblin monks race. The option was added in Dragonflight. Really? They added that in Dragonflight. That's crazy. Your favorite Shadowlands. It was not added in. It was surprisingly not added in Shadowlands. It was Dragonflight. I thought it was either Battle for Azeroth or Shadowlands, but no, I was wrong. I was a few expansions off. Oh, hey, it's my turn. All right, who is it? You don't get to summon your broom, Buster. Okay, well, I tried. God, he's summoning all the brooms. Kill him! I can use other brooms to kill certain brooms. That's interesting. Oh god. I just cheesed it in the end there. How could you forget when the iconic Punchio was added? I guess I just did. Along with other cool race combos like Tor and Rogue. Oh, that does make... I remember Tor and Rogue being added in Dragonflight and Orc Priests, but... I don't know why Goblin Monks just seemed like something added in, like, Legion or something. Oh well. God, random lag, my favorite.
5.
You stop lagging. You stop lagging right now. You be friendly to me.
This had better be good.
Goblin and Worgen's got Monk in Dragonflight. Yeah, I know. I know that now. Well, I guess I already knew, but I forgot. They just... It feels like a race combo that should have been in the game for a while. Is that a monk? Is that an earthen? It is an earthen. An earthen... Druid. Oh god, the lag! I'm leaving the player area. The player area makes my computer sad, I guess. They do. Because I remember there was a Goblin Monk NPC in the Monk Order Hall, and I was like, huh. But surprisingly they were. I remember the big reason why they didn't do Goblin and Worgen Monks when Mist of Pandaria came out was one, because they were so recent at the time, but I think it was because they had so many classes already available. I think that was the two reasons. I don't remember the other reasons, but yeah. I think they had the animations for Goblin and Worgen Monks too for a while in the database. That sounds about right. Yeah, I'll get to rank 2. Not rank 2, sorry, rank 3. Do I get any decor for rank 3?
Hello.
Peter, can you calm down just a little bit? Let's see. Rank 5. I don't get decor till rank 5. Okay. Duly noted. PC, can you calm down, buddy? I don't have that many things opened. Wait, do I have Wowhead still open? I did not, but I did have my stream running in the background as a YouTube video.
3.
But I don't think that's why I'm lagging in WoW. They added NPCs to the class halls. There's also a Tauren Rogue in the Uncrowned Market that says, what, I've been here the whole time. See, I know that the Tauren Rogue, I think that guy was added in Dragonflight, right? But I think the Goblin Monk was in Legion, like the, you know, the Legion expansion since Legion. I think. I think they always had plans for Goblin Monks for a while, but they just didn't commit to it until Dragonflight. And again, it feels like a Battle for Azeroth thing, but that's when we got the Goblins and Worgen new models, so I don't know. It's weird. But yeah, I will, I'll do Brawler's Guild at least until, I'll do it until rank 3.
2.
I did the Monk, Hall recently. I never saw him. He's, meditating over, he's like meditating outside. He's kind of hard to miss, I guess. Or easy to miss, not hard to miss. That's my bad. Alright, I'm after this next person.
1.
And that person is Evo! Kick some butt, Evo. Yeah, get that penguin. And it does not like, Ippy's an undead for some reason. Alright, stop lagging now, please. This is a bad time for me to lag. Put me in the ring! Oh god, I'm lagging now. No, 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 no. Be nice, be nice, be nice. Oh, it's a bear. I'm sorry, Misha. There's a guy in there. What's he just dodging? Easy peasy. So far. Ooh. Hooray! I gotta remember where I got the sink actually. I think it's from Volshara. Peter, can you calm down? Oh god. I open up my housing decor thing and it's like no no no. It's not called sink. Called Dreamweaver. Trying to remember where I got that. What about the ones I own? Because I don't own any of this. Shelter. Alphabetical. Half Hill. Trying to think of where the Eldorei, maybe? There we go, I figured it all out. Do we know if some of the old rewards are still available? So specifically, the Croc-Tooth shirt, Bruce drops. That's been on my list of items to get for years. Let me look for you. Oh, my computer won't lag. Oh yeah, someone said earlier, Princess, that, you get it by doing the random challenges. When you talk to a person, you can do random challenges. Ooh. So yeah, you can still get shirts, it's just from random encounters, Princess. I was just telling Evo my game plan once we hit rank 3 or whatever. He went to go make coffee, it sounds like. It sounds like Legion Remix is teasing, Shadowlands Remix. That's a, depending on the rewards, I might dip my toes in it, but, no thank you. Gotta warn people sometimes, you never know. Wait, what's the tease? It sounds like they're teasing Shadowlands Remix. I'll bring it up when I'm not busy fighting this thing. Dodge AoE effects. That it? Guess so. Oh. That's kind of interesting. Thank God for hunter pets, am I right? What the heck, it teleported me in and then kicked me out? The hell? Alright, I'm gonna go do housing stuff now, Evo. If you want, we can join a Discord chat and talk. And hopefully my, computer won't scream at me or something, I don't know. I'm gonna go do housing stuff. Because that's what I said I would do. Let me pull up Discord. Oh!
Started talking about it on stream.
Hello?
Hello. How goes it?
It goes.
It goes. You're giving up on the Brawlers
Well,
Guild.
I'm not giving up. I'm just taking a break from it.
Oh no, that's fair. That's fair.
Because I always had plans to do housing stuff to end the stream on.
What are you doing?
I don't know yet. I'm just doing housing stuff. Like I don't know exactly like. I have a plan, but like I don't know specifically what. Like I'm just building a house. Like I'm not doing the elaborate Evo den.
Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. Well, I didn't plan on like building anything. I was just like, oh, I'm gonna do something just to like get acquainted with the features of it, yada yada yada.
Right.
And I was like, oh, wouldn't it be funny if I made like an upside down room? And then that just sort of devolved.
It's very Return to Karazhan-esque.
Right? Yeah. I'll make Return to Karazhan the house.
That's pretty crazy.
But yeah, the housing system seems like actually insanely good. Like I don't care that much, but it seems like actually great for whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I really like it. Not gonna lie, that was a serial killer house. That's what Blue said.
That's very true. What'd you think of it, Blue? I wasn't I didn't know you could do an impromptu tour of it. I guess I made it open to anyone, so hey.
True.
Ducky, who is our guild leader, went in there and then managed to sit on the chair that's on the wall. I don't know how he did it, because I couldn't reproduce it, but he was able to just like sit there, and then another one of the guild members just went there and was trying to jump onto the chair for like 20 minutes.
Oh.
So, I created entertainment. I'm proud of myself.
You created hard mode for housing.
Yes. I've actually seen a few people do like parkour houses, and that's so sick.
They said that they're thinking about like coming up with some kind of system that can reward players for that. Like if you come up with like a parkour system, like hey, here's a thing. They don't have like it all figured out obviously yet, but it sounds neat.
Yeah, no, I'm excited about it. Moderately so, because it's not, my forte. But once we get a Monty stuff, then it'll be my forte.
That's extremely fair. I mean, I got orc stuff right out of the gates, but there's a lot of decor missing, so... Yeah.
You might murder me for this, but I'm very disappointed that the only troll stuff we have is really Zandalari stuff. Not because Zandalaris are, like, bad. I like Zandalaris a lot, actually. But they're so distinctive, and I wanted more, like, Darkspear stuff and Amani stuff. Obviously, I didn't expect Amani stuff. But I wanted, like, Darkspear stuff, and there really, like, is no Darkspear stuff.
Yeah. Oh, crap. I just was trying to respond to someone, but it deletes my thing. Gosh darn it.
Ooh.
Yeah, I
You're a brave man having your chat on stream. I couldn't do that. It's terrifying.
Most of the time, people are pretty chill with me. They don't, like, message me random shit, but, Question, I heard the dungeon decor is 100% drop rate, but is the raid decor 100% drop rate, too? So far, because the only one I'm familiar with is the Garrosh Throne. That drops for me, Soldier, so you should be good. I think they said that all decor is 100% drop rate, no matter what. So
I'm actually
it's not like mounts.
Disappointed's the wrong word. That feels like a missed opportunity, though, to like encourage people to farm stuff a bunch. Like I'm not advocating for like 1% drop rate stuff. That would be awful. But like, you know, 20% stuff like that.
It is one item per kill, so
that's
I don't
fair.
know.
Well, it just did it again.
Did what again? Oh, it kicked you out?
Yeah,
A fudge?
I don't understand that. Okay. Is there like a limit? There isn't a limit. You've been doing this.
Yeah.
Oh, is it because I'm in a group with you and you're gone? No, you were here the first time. I'm leaving the group anyway. I'm gonna see what happens. That's so
Yeah.
peculiar. It gave me a Brawler's purse the first time, so I was like, hey, I guess I won.
I remember that glitch in BFA, so maybe it's still there for some reason.
Was there a fix to it in BFA?
Maybe?
Or just hope it... I'm gonna relog. That's my plan.
Because I remember it would send me to the graveyard randomly. Did it do that to
That's
you?
frustrating, because I've missed... Well, no, I haven't been sent anywhere. I just got teleported into the thing, and then it was like, okay, good job, and teleported me out. I was like, okay. No enemies, nothing?
I want the fence here at all.
I am kind of surprised at how easy the Brawler... Well, I guess I shouldn't say surprised, but I am somewhat surprised at how easy the Brawlers Guild is so far. Hopefully it picks up a bit. Or I might have to do it on my undergeared Shaman.
Yeah, I had Monkey talking about how he was doing it on a item level of 500, and I said that might be a little too
Ooh,
low.
jeez. Yeah, that's a bit much, but... I mean, hey, if you're up for the challenge, go for it. I guess that might be mathematically impossible, though.
I think, well, that's why he wanted to do it initially, but I was like, I think you need to do it a little bit higher than that.
But hey, I respect it. Make a challenge for yourself.
I mean, fair. I had a little bit of struggles against, I think it was the seal boss, but he went down.
I've yet to get to the interesting ones yet. Sure, I will soon.
Yeah, I want to build something over here. It's too barren.
Oh yeah, what block did you go for? I didn't even ask you that. Oh, I see the one you got. You got the
apparently
Pirate
it's a
Island
popular one.
the cove that has like the giant canyon leading to it.
It's let's see what. It's near a broken down Kultiran ship, and you know how I like nods to Warcraft 3, so.
Yep, I'm pretty sure it's the one that I'm thinking of. It's a really solid house if it's the one I'm thinking of.
It's 24.
I think that's right. Yeah, no, this is definitely the one. It was like number 3 on my list, I think. I just don't care that much about the beach aesthetic, and I wanted the sort of like fall vibes of the
I also probably would've
Azara
liked
part.
it. If they ever, I've talked about this with my partner because she's the one who helped me pick out this one too. If we get a winter one, we're moving to that one.
Ooh, that would be fun.
Yeah,
I'm sure we'll get a bunch more. So yeah, it's an exciting prospect.
Because like, there's talks. Again, this is just it's MMO champion talk, so you know how much there isn't accurate. But
yes.
People are speculating. I'm gonna use the word speculating, not like word for word, like confirming it. But it sounds like that we might get a Blood Elf for like Elwyn Forest styled one next, maybe, and then the one after that might be Northern based, kind of like based off the saga. So if that's true, hey, winner, give me snowy vibes.
Honestly, yeah, I'm down. I kind of hope they do individual player housing. I know that's like not what everyone probably wants necessarily, but I kind of hope that you can have like your individual house, because I don't mind the neighborhood thing. I mean, I got the house I wanted, so hey, what can I can't complain. But
yeah,
I don't know. I'm a very I do group stuff with like dungeons and raids and stuff and guilds and yada yada. But I'm a very solo oriented player. I kind of like having the idea of my space, like mine. You can come there, but like it's not a shared space.
I would like to have the option at the very least to have like my own house, not with no neighbors or whatever. But like I'm in a guild, and my guild is basically the neighborhood, so it's like one of those things that I'm cool.
Oh, that's the case for me too. I'm in my guild's neighborhood, but even if you have like a guild or a neighborhood house and you had like your own personal hideout, that would be a good. That both.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. Rocks. I don't know. It's hard. I'm trying. I don't like how my current house is like empty, or the yard is empty, so I'm like trying to add stuff to it.
There's a good amount of vegetation. Thankfully.
Yeah.
It doesn't all match.
I do try to kind of match the vegetation.
I
Wait, that's... Oh, that's...
I don't
put that there.
I wish
That's
that there
crazy.
was like NPCs you could set. I'm sure there will be eventually, but you could totally make that like a stables area, but you can't put anything there yet.
Oh, they... There's already talks of... oh, I grabbed something by accident. Gosh darn it. No, wait, I did. I pulled this out on purpose, I guess. They're adding, mounts and pets and hunter pets and shit. It's just not right now.
Are they
I'm
doing
sorry,
it for
data
midnight
mine.
launch, or do they not know yet?
I think it's for midnight. It's either for midnight or a midnight patch, because I know it's data mined right now.
Well, that's good. That's like, I want that for sure.
Yeah. Well, you know how
I
much
hope
I
that you
want
can
that.
set people and then make them really tiny and make like a miniature set. I want to put like mini people in my mini garden.
But Box wants that for his shelves. You want that for your garden.
Oh, he wants to make like that. That's kind of sick. Yeah,
Yeah.
like I like miniatures, so I kind of want to make like miniature housing and not housing, miniature like dioramas and stuff. I think that would be cool.
One thing that I really want them to do, and you'll probably like this because it's Worlds Grin related, I really want like a train set with the Grim Rail. That's like the perfect.
That would be fun. That's gotta
do
be a Christmas thing.
Well, like a Christmas thing or a dungeon drop from the Grim Rail Depot. That would be beautiful.
I would love that. They have so many more new rewards they can put in the game now. Oh, wow, that was really fast. I don't even have my cooldowns back. Oh, God.
Yeah, I can do that. I'm kind of making like a temporary stable thing. Yeah,
I started out making mine like just a bunch of boxes outside. That, like I was trying to do like the under construction thing until the stuff I wanted came out in midnight, but there just wasn't that much stuff, and then I got distracted actually making a house.
The time gets lost for me when I do this.
I ended up staying up way later than I intended when it came out. I was like, oh, I'll just mess around, and then I was up all night.
Yeah, I need
So that's
to
a good
finish-
sign as far as signs go.
Yeah, but it's like I need to finish this machinima I was working on before housing came out.
Oh,
Fine.
who has time for machinima? Housing takes over everything now.
It does. I need to pay attention to my chat too. The outside of the house is getting the option for Night Elf and Blood Elf. Yeah, I did see that. I did see that. They made the bold decision to add that to the YouTube thumbnail for when they were like, housing's now available.
Ooh, that is a bold decision.
Yeah, so now people are like, where's my Blood Elf house?
To be fair, the Blood Elf houses are way cooler than what we have. I mean, admittedly, they work more for what you're doing because you're Orc Man, so you get Orc
Yeah.
House. That makes sense. But like the the Blood Elf architecture. Actually, you might be surprised at this, but I did the new like stuff for this patch, and I'm actually like unironically interested in the lore at Midnight now. I forgot how cool Blood Elves were as like a concept and their
That's fair.
backstory. I did their lore walking thing, and I was like, ooh.
It's just, I was a little bit more let down by the lurking thing, because it was like, oh, it's just the Void Elf recruitment questline. and the
Yeah,
Blood Elf
that was a
Heritage
little
questline.
lame.
Yeah.
In fairness, I had totally forgotten both of those, so it was a good reminder for me, but
That's fair.
I get why that's absolutely disappointing if you,
Because we got new stuff for the other lore walkings in War Within,
Yeah.
and those were good, so...
You got, like, I guess some new stuff with walking with Lorthamar, or Lothamar, whatever his name is, down, like, the Dead Scar and, like, seeing the invasion of Arthas. That was kind of cool.
I thought that was
Oh, is
the
that
same...
another thing that existed? That might be another
Yeah.
thing that existed. I don't remember
didn't
these
seem
things.
new to
This was
me.
so long ago. It seemed new to
Yeah.
me, but I don't, I would not stake my life on it by any stretch of the imagination.
My memory goes all over the place, but for WoW stuff, it's like, oh yeah, I remember this.
I trust your memory infinitely more than mine when it comes to WoW stuff, especially WoW lore stuff. That I will
Yeah.
defer to you. I was very
Yeah,
convinced the Goblin monks came in Shadowlands, and then apparently no.
The most thing I'm excited for, and this is, well, it won't be surprising for you, probably, because we're on the same wavelength of it, but definitely the Amani stuff.
Yup.
I've heard
Yep.
nothing but good things about that, so...
I really hope we get them as a playable race. Dear God, please. Blizzard, if you're listening, Blizzard, Amani,
Blizzard.
playable, come on. Just, you denied me Tuskar. Just this one thing can make up for it. all it
Ethereals,
takes.
Tuskar...
Deny me Ethereals too, although that one I wasn't really surprised by. That one I was like, there's no shot.
Maybe someday.
Oh my God. I feel bad for the Quack and I'm just annihilating him. He's dead.
Yeah, I just did that
This is
guy
sad.
before I left.
Okay, people are coming back. There was a period there where I was getting, like, only 1 or 2 queue positions, and I was instantly getting in. It was beautiful.
Super biased with the Orc House, it's so damn cool. I mean, that makes sense, you're also an Orc fan, Soldier, so
It's not like, it's not bad. It is cool.
Yeah.
But as a non-orc player...
It's one of those things where it's, I feel like everyone wants their own race house, and Orcs and humans got there first, so...
I want my Troll Shack and my
I've
Goblin
seen people...
thing.
People have made their own, like, custom-made, like, troll shacks and, like, goblin, like, outside and inside, and they're insane for it, but it looks good.
I have seen those. Those look insane. I mean, I might get that bored. At the moment, I'm a little overwhelmed with, with, work, and then having, like, 50 games that are coming out right now that I want to play. Well, 50's etc. There's this stuff with WoW, the Brawlers Guild, obviously doing that, and then there's, a new SWTOR patch came out today. So I need to play that after I get through the Brawlers Guild. And then a new Warframe update, like one I'm really excited for, comes out tomorrow. So I'm just like, ooh.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm overwhelmed. And I'm also working on the classic video, so there's that too.
Ooh.
I'm making progress on it. It's very long so far. It's not... This is going to be a long one for sure. And I'm going to do multiple rewrites of it because I'm obviously... gonna piss off a few people with it, assuming it gets any views at all. So I would rather, take the delicate approach. Well, delicate, not really. I'm very mean in the video, but carefully crafted approach.
I mean, yeah, but you kind of need to be me.
Yeah, the more I was writing, I was like, ooh, this is not. I'm going in. Okay, we're going with it.
Theorize in the future we'll get more and more racial outside of versions of the house. Yeah, probably. I feel like that's gonna happen, Soldier. Which I think is the approach anyways that they should do, because, like, if you only do orcs and blood elves, and humans, and night elves, that's gonna make everyone else upset, so... I feel like it's, like, kind of like the... It's what they were doing for the heritage armor, but now it's the
Ooh,
houses.
That's exciting. That means we'll get Pandaren last 2 years after everyone else finished.
Okay. I mean, technically, you should get Drakthir last, because we haven't gotten Drakthir at all, but...
Okay, well, yeah, we can forget about them. That's fine. No one cares.
Or Drakthir.
Probably one guy in chat cares. That's fine.
You get the entire chat pissed off at you.
I'm okay with it. You could realistically probably just forget Drakthir for, like, an entire expansion. Like, don't give them any armor sets, don't do anything with them, and I wouldn't notice.
I don't think anyone would notice armor sets. Sadly.
Well, that's true, too. But you could just, like, do anything for all the classes, and then just leave out Drakthir, and I'd be like, oh, yeah, those guys exist, yeah.
It's one of those things that could take a long time. Oh, yeah, I mean... Housing took this
I would love to be in the room where they decided to go with Drakthir. And just be like, guys, what do you... Of all the... You could do Tuskar. You're choosing Drakthir. Can we just... What's going on here? Just is one of the choices of all time.
They do that a lot, where it's like, people want a specific race that they've wanted for a very long time, and they're like, oh, they updated the models of the Tuskar. Oh, we have female Tuskar now. Perfect, now we could have playable Tuskar. No, we're getting Drakthir? Okay, well, what are we getting for War Within? Surely we're going to get something that everyone has wanted for years now. Oh, we're getting Earthen, okay. Well, maybe we'll get, Amani Trolls, because they're gonna be big and powerful. No, you're getting Haranir. Alright, okay.
Who asked for Haranir? Who, like, they aren't the worst things ever, but, like,
I guess they're
they
better
really
than
just
Earthen,
feel
but...
like Night Elves. I would disagree with that, actually. I think I like Earthen more. Not that I play either, but, you know, like, I don't know. Maybe I'll come around to Haranir when we see more of them in the new expansion. They just feel like Night Elves with, like, pokey bits.
I mean, that's a fair comparison. I think they specifically cited heritage problem and that they don't want to repeat that kind of rollout for housing exteriors. Okay, well, it's good to know that we'll get, tons of housing exteriors faster than heritage armor.
Except for Pandaren and Drakthir.
Guys.
We have to neglect at least a
Haranir-
few of the races.
They were supposed to be for War Within, but got scrapped. I mean, that's definitely probably what happened. At least in
That's what
terms
I'm
of, like...
using to cope that we're still going to get Amani. It's like, well, they didn't plan. They planned on Haranir being in War Within, but they just didn't do it. So they're already working on Amani in the background. They were just like, hey, let's add Haranir just cuz. That's my cope.
Yeah.
And it better be true. Otherwise, there's going to be hell to pay.
Literally, everyone asked for Haranir during the War Within beta to the point that it got annoying. Oh.
Okay, but like, the general player base, or just like the beta player base? Because I feel like those are two very different things.
It sounds like it was the beta people, but I do remember
Yeah,
Haranir
like,
being like, because they had the well, they could wear player armor like Volpera could when Volpera were first introduced, so it sounds like one of those things, I'm guessing.
Yeah. They were probably designed for it from the start. It really seems like it. It was really weird to me logging onto them, because I played them on the beta a little bit for Midnight. They're just the same as, like, the female is a Night Elf, right? Or is it a human?
I think it's a Night Elf rig. Both of them.
And then what's the male rig? It's Night Elf too?
It's also a Night Elf. They have, like...
something about it felt uncanny to me.
They have, like, different animations, kind of like how the Zandalari has, like, the neg pop thing when they're standing still.
Oh, I hate that fucking animation. Oh my god, that animation sucks.
But it's one of those things where, like, they're clearly using the rig. I think they've used, like, the Night Elf rig because they used it for the Nightborn, they used it for the Haranir, and obviously they've used it for the Night Elves. I'm trying to think what else they've used it for. I know they've used it for the Jinyu, but they're not playable.
I think it is the fact that the Haranir are just Night Elves, but they're, like, just thicker across, like, their entire body is thicker, and it threw me off a lot. It was really weird. Nah, I don't know. I'm holding out for Amani. Haranir have not inspired me to race change.
I mean, I don't think you'd race change any of your things. I wouldn't either.
I mean,
I
I
really
kind of
want
thought you were
Amani
going to
as
make
well.
Vanarak a Haranir.
Really?
Yeah. I thought that was
Wow.
Vanarak the Haranir.
Who would have thought?
I can't even come up with a BS excuse for why I thought that, because that was never happening.
The only race I'd ever race change banned is a Mok'Nathal, but I don't know if we're ever gonna get that, so probably never.
Yeah, Mok'Nathal would be cool. I think that's like such a niche one though that's almost never.
It's a niche
happening.
one, but like they at least have like the setup for it, but it depends on if they want to do it.
Yeah, I feel like it would be an easier one for them because they have like the Rexar rig.
It's the Rexar rig, which is the Colterian rig, which they have it all set up and ready to go really in terms of like, well, we could put armor on this. I know that they have a different because the Mok'Dathal doesn't have the beer gut that the Quilterian have. So
Good.
that's like the only difference. Yeah.
That is a bonus.
Oh,
I'm sure Rexar has a different walk cycle too, right? Because the Quilterian one's kind of goofy.
I think it's similar.
Oh my god, there's 8 ranks to the Brawlers Guild. Oh my lord.
Yeah.
This is gonna take forever. Like forever.
Yeah, and you gotta wait in line too, which is why I'm like, I'm probably gonna do this when it's early in the morning or late at night.
These people need to go away. Don't you people have like raids to go to or something? It's go to sleep to go to work. I need to grind this. Come on. Leave.
Right? Once you mess with their customization, more of the hair become more and more distinct. That is true, but they do kind of just feel like troll night elves, which hasn't been great, because I've seen people outright say like, oh, I'm just gonna use a hair to make my night elf or my troll look cooler and more updated, because, you know, they're more modernized to the WoW graphics.
So I don't know
compared
if
to
you'll
the-
agree with this, man. You might disagree with
Uh-huh.
this, but I think it's really stupid that they keep adding allied races before there's a demand for them, if that makes sense. So, like, they introduce Harenir, and they immediately make them an allied race. Not immediately, it's the next expansion, but, like, realistically, it's right after they're introduced. Same thing
Right.
with Drakthir, same thing with, what was the other one? Earthen. I mean, Earthen obviously were
Earthen.
around, but, like, we really got introduced to their culture for the first time, and then
Mhm.
immediately got them as an allied race. I think, like, letting the race feel like an established part of the universe and then making people want it is almost a better approach. As in, like, if they did a
Oh, yeah.
Monty, there would be a lot of hype for it because they have existed in the game for a long time and people want them. Whereas, oh, here's a new thing, you can play as it. It's like, okay, I don't really care that much because I'm not attached to it yet.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how I feel about it too, because like they've been doing that since, I want to say, Dragonflight, where it's just like, hey, here's a new race, you get to play it, and it's just like there's little fanfare for it because they just were made, they're new.
Yeah, so no one's like, oh, I'm a really big Void Elf fan or whatever. It's like, this is literally a new concept.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's kind of why a lot of the Horde ones worked in BFA, because you got Xandalari, you got High Mountain, and yeah, High Mountain were new, but, you know, all throughout Legion, you know, people were like, oh, High Mountain are kind of cool, I like them.
Yeah.
Nightborn, obviously, are a fan favorite, which the Horde also got, which is a whole debacle,
Yep.
but, you know, see, that's the thing with the Alliance ones, because it was like Lightforged, Draenei, and Void Elves.
Oh,
Those are
fuck
two,
yeah.
like,
Whoa, fuck yeah.
those are two of them that are just like, oh yeah, here's some new ones. When Broken Draenei were right there, but
And Dark Iron Dwarves were like a good example of like, ooh, it's been in the game, people want that. Since classic.
they've been doing it since Mr. Pandaria. Let's be real, Pandaren were less established in 2012 than Earthen were in 2024. I mean, Pandaren at the very least had Warcraft 3 to jump off of, at the very least.
Yeah, they were like really well established, not in the game itself, but they were established in the universe.
Yeah.
How
I mean,
much
for
difference that
me-
makes is, you know, whatever. But I to me, it makes a difference that they're established before we get to play as them instead of they get introduced for us to play them.
Yeah, Zoran, they gave a 50 plus to exterior decor, Zoran. I deleted some of my other stuff, so I, could have more room. Yeah, I really wish that they, the exterior was bigger than 250. Like, I would kill for it to be at least 1,000. Cause, yeah. Oh no, I had.
Oh god, I might lose my first one.
Oh no.
I'm fighting Blatt, and he's just spawning more and more of himself, and I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something different, and I'm just face tanking it.
I think that's an AoE one.
Or maybe I
No,
think I'm supposed to
exactly.
actually be CCing his other mobs. Whatever, I'm gonna kill him barely. Sure. That was not correct, but it worked.
Night ranks has always been a thing with Brawlers Guild, and I will admit I forgot the Brawlers Guild was shut down for a while. I constantly remembered it. I was asking for them to bring it back since BFA was over. It made me sad. What's the scale I did for that? 63. If not increase the allowance even more, just like let us put a fence around our plot, like without using decor. Yeah, something like that, so we could decrease it. Because I like using, I see everyone not using fences, and I'm like, but I want a fence.
I guess that does consume a boatload of decor, doesn't it?
It
Yeah.
does.
That's sad.
That's why I had to change my decor, because the current one I'm using now is the Gilnean fence, which only uses up 1 space. The previous ones I was using were using like 5, so... Yeah, I had to figure out where to buy... I honestly, this is what I thought they almost did. I thought you had to do the quest over and over again. I was like, I'm not gonna do that. And then I looked it up, and it's like, you can purchase him from a vendor, and it's like, oh, okay, good.
Yeah, I need to buy a bunch of stuff, but I don't want to track down vendors. Too much effort. I'll do it for the Amani stuff and the Amani stuff only.
Fair.
I do feel like they've... Like, I'm kind of surprised that I'm not farming anything for housing.
It depends on what the item is, because, like, if it's one I really want, like, the one I really want... The 2 ones I really wanted was the Orc Throne, which drops from...
Oh, there you are.
licked my wire and disconnected everything. Yeah.
Oh, well, that would do it.
Yeah. This computer gets very sensitive about its wiring, so...
He licked it.
He likes to lick shit. Even when he's not supposed to. I had to kind of, like, pat his butt to get him to go away. I need to reload the Vtuber model, it broke too. Oh, Moxie. I love you, buddy, but what the heck, man? Forgot what I was saying. Something about, I was talking about the 2 items I really wanted that I was farming. The Garrosh
right.
Throne, and the other thing was it's like a orc shield with 2 axes behind it that drops from Zayla.
Zayla. Oh, the
Yeah.
Upper Blackrock Spire lady.
Yeah.
I also like. I don't know that I like that you have to get multiple instances of the same item.
Oh yeah.
I get why they did that, but I kind of wish it was like a collections tab. It makes me less inclined to want to collect things because it's like, well, I mean, I just have to get multiple of it if I wanted to really use it. So what's the point? I'll just do it when I do it.
Yeah. I'm reloading the program, guys. It won't budge.
That's sad.
Well, that's what happens when your cat disconnects everything from 2 licks.
People are
Like, it's
getting online, and I
instantaneous.
don't like it. There's so many more people at the Brawlers Guild. This was going so fast, and now it is not.
Yeah, mine was like, everyone was on. I don't even want to know what it is right now, actually.
I'm nowhere near yours, but there's like 6 or 7 people here now.
Yeah. I mean, the only downside of housing is that you have to get more than one of the decor item. I thought at first it would be infinite. I wish it was like that. I wish you only had to get it once, because it's like, considering you have to pay like how much gold, like, oh god, some of the like profession items are like 50k to 60k, which is why I've been doing my professions and selling that shit on auction house.
Well, if like it was like you could use it infinitely and it was just added to your collection, I would be so much more motivated to actually get the stuff.
Yeah.
Because it's not like the completionist part of my brain does not care.
Yeah.
But you know what? Something less to grind in WoW, I will take it for the moment. Too much
There you
other
go.
stuff going on.
Ones from vendors alone can be costly. They can, but at least that's only 50 gold compared to like 60k gold. That's where I'm like,
60k is a little insane.
Yeah. Which is why I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna level out my own profession and get that myself. I'm not gonna pay that much for that item. Like, it has to be a really good item, which none of it has been, so it's like, yeah, I'm not paying for that. I'm gonna put it on the auction house, though, for other people.
Oh, I don't think I told you that I did something exceptionally stupid.
What'd
So,
you do?
I had like a whole, like a month or 2 ago, like finishing up War Within thing, where I bought literally everything off of all of the vendors. And then I had extra resonance crystals, and I ended up buying gear for my alts, because I was like, oh, well, these don't matter anymore.
Oh no.
And then I logged on, and I looked at some of the Undermine stuff, and I was like, oh, that's a cool reward. I'm going to go get that. Requires 4,000 resonance crystals. Oh. Because I have 0 now. And I am not farming more.
I almost did something similar, but then I was like, well, what if I need this for something else in the future? And apparently I was proven right. So...
No, I now have shitty gear on a character that I will never play. Or multiple characters I will never play. So it was all worth it in the end.
Yeah, that's the other thing. I had to, like, hunt down these, like, vendors, because, like, it does a really bad job of telling you where they are.
I think it's unironically crazy that they launched it with the... Oh, what the heck? Okay, I just died. That was random. And you did not do that. 8 people in queue? Nope. Okay, this is the end. Goodbye, it was fun, Brawlers Guild. I'll come back at midnight.
I know 700 is a lot of gold for you, Soldier, but, like, for me, I'll take that over the 65k still. I don't know, I could justify paying, like, 700 gold for a house bed or whatever, but if it was, like, 70k gold for a house bed in Chronos or whatever... Build more burrows. See, that's what we need. Instead of a WoW resource of gold and other stuff, we need to be able to just build burrows around our house. The truest of Warcraft 3 nods. patch. Oh god, I'm almost out of room on the outerior by building this little farm thing.
Oh no. That makes sense though. You're using so many parts for it.
I know, but that's how I build some nice things. I don't know if you've seen my house inside or out yet, but
I have not. No.
I put like a bunch of like ledges on top of the house, so like for like the flying pets, they can like put themselves on it.
I see.
Yeah, and then like I built like an observatory deck on top of the house too. I'll show that on stream actually.
I will be watching, but I will be delayed.
That's true. I don't think I should stream Discord while streaming. That'll blow up
Yeah,
my
that's
computer.
probably a bad idea, given that your computer's prone to blowing up for no reason anyway.
It is, but my new computer will be arriving in like a month from now. It has been ordered.
Oh wow. The time has come.
No longer will loading screens take like a year. Yeah, I built that myself.
Oh, that's cool.
And there's like little telescope things for people to look
You could have
at
showed
it.
me this, and I would have been like, I didn't know that house had that there. I didn't know they added that since beta. But
Yeah, and then here's like the little the latch thingies I was talking about for like the flying mounts. Or flying pets, whatever. I bet a lot
I'm waiting
of
for
these.
it to catch up. Oh, I think I see him in the background though.
Okay,
Yeah, that's
that
cool.
works. Yeah. But that's where all my like outerior stuff is going to.
Yeah.
But it's worth it.
I mean, I'd say that's more important. Gives it more
Yeah.
character than being just another house.
Oh yeah. I mean, the people, oh god, the stuff that people like make, like, that have made stuff in their outerior is insane. Like, I can't wrap my brain in how they did it, really.
I'll probably end up messing with it more before midnight. I mean, we have so long until then.
True. I
I
mean,
have
we're
like
getting
stuff
more
I'm
deeper.
distracted with for the moment, but
Yeah.
it's January and February are gonna be slow months, I'll say that.
Imagine that show Cribs What's Wow House. I'm not gonna take from Cribs Soldier, but I did have an idea for like a video of just showcasing people's houses and giving commentary about it as like a video series. I might do it. It sounds like a good idea.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be a whole subgenre soon enough. If it's not already, actually.
Don't like how empty this area is.
Hmm.
Like, I'm not running out of outerior stuff, and I already just built this thing, and this thing has nothing in it, but it can have something in it at some point. I mean, I still have room for at least, like, 20 things, so that's something. I'll just make this really big.
Maybe have like a dirt road going there or something?
Mm.
That might give it some texture without adding too much. And Swotor just deafened me, that was pleasant.
Oh. I heard you. Oh, you mean deafened you as in, like, it was loud.
Yeah, it was very loud in my ear. So
I
like
thought you
whenever
meant-
it yeah. Whenever it finishes the update, it goes or whatever, and I just didn't
yeah.
have it turned down, so it went and I was like, oh my god. I can't hear anything now.
Just got the throne, hell yeah. Alright, soldier, congrats on your Garrosh throne. Or as I like to call it, the Thrall throne that Garrosh Clay stole, I guess? Because that is not a Garrosh throne, that is a Thrall throne.
Oh,
make that.
okay. Never mind. This Swotor
What?
patch is not going to take that long.
Oh.
It's not what I thought it was. I thought this was like the big story patch that they'd been on the verge of doing for a long time, but it's not. It's it's a minor patch that adds some new stuff, which is exciting. I love this game. Swotor's great. Chat, go play Swotor. But
It is fun.
this is not going to take long. I can almost guarantee it's a Swotor patch. They never take long.
Ah, yes, there was a cameo of Bladebeard in Ironwrath, episode 3, Leandra. That is definitely more of a Thomshire pitch than my pitch for that series.
But we are getting some new story stuff. Ooh.
Oh. Hopefully good story stuff.
Hopefully. I'll be the judge. Oh, there's Malgus. Hi, Malgus.
Always Malgus.
Always Malgus.
One thing that still baffles me, that is when Garrosh became war chief, he removed that tribute to his father. I mean, he made it his own throne, but you think he would have kept it there like modern Orgrimmar, but still why Gary? I mean, it's Garrosh. That guy has daddy issues to an extreme. Khono really out here spending decor budget on shrubbery? Look. Something needs to go here. It can't be empty plain stuff right now, you know? I could add like
Shrubbery matters.
Yeah, Zorin. Probably do that, maybe? I mean, all things considered, this is actually looking pretty nice with what the amount of decor I have spent. Oh, that worked out pretty well. That was only one thing. We need a Flower Picker Clan vendor on the housing island. Honestly, that actually would be a nice nod. Considering they're an Easter egg. That should be like an Easter egg thing that you have to find, though. I just missed the tree and statue with Manor Skull on it, but it's a throne now, soldier, so. It's one of those weird things where I'm like, it's sad that it's gone, but I think he did make it into something cooler. I once thought about making one of my orcs a member of the Flower Picker clan just because. I mean, that'd be something. Spy Mountain. That's kind of funny. I kind of like that, Leodrid. actually kind of like this rock thing I'm doing. I think that was your idea, Evo? I like it.
Yeah, I said something about dirt path. That
Dirt
was my entire
Mine's a rock
comprehension.
path, but
yeah, same concept, you know.
yeah, I like it. It leads to the fountain.
Yes.
And they finally
Also-
made Torn Road. Oh, you go ahead.
Oh no, mine's SWTOR related. Do your chat thing.
Okay. When they finally made Torn Rogues a thing, I immediately made one. I always wanted a Torn Rogue just because I was funny. I mean, for the longest time, that one joke was, there are Torn Rogues, you just can't see them.
Good joke. Classic joke.
The classic old joke.
The SWTOR thing is that they're referencing plot twists that I kind of forgot about, if I'm being honest.
Oh, like in a bad way or in a good way?
As in I don't particularly remember what happened, with a specific character, and they're all talking about it, and I'm like, oh, it can't, can I get caught up, guys, please? Maybe? I don't remember. It's been a long time. It's been like years since they got a proper update for this game, so.
That's crazy.
Yeah, the whole actor strike destroyed them for a little bit.
Yeah?
Because they are very heavily reliant on actors.
That does make a lot of sense, though. Ogre rogues are just ogre ninjas. If they ever make ogres playable, I'm either making an ogre mage, shaman, or rogue, honestly. That just sounds fun to me.
I feel like I'd have to do mage. Mage is too cool for that.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's a little generic. You know, I'll accept being generic.
There's worse things to be generic for. Oh god. I wish you could crop certain housing items.
Yeah.
Because I'm doing this rock thing, and like the very tail end of it is floating upward, and I don't want it to be doing that.
Ooh, I see what you're talking about. That sucks.
Yeah,
Probably
I
you
gotta
just have to scale it down and make it smaller.
I'm gonna rotate it and see if that helps. If that doesn't help, then I'll do what you just suggested. My question is, if we get playable ogres, are we allowed to have 2 heads? Yes. I feel like 2 heads would be like an easy customization option to do. And like lore-wise, Gul'dan made a whole bunch of them, so yeah, it's not gonna be a rare thing like it used to be. Okay,
I feel like it would be really cool if they made like a class where you had like ranged and melee stuff that you could play as an ogre, and it's like you have 2 heads doing 2 different things.
Oh, like a new, like,
Yeah.
class thing?
That'd be
Kind of
fun.
like an evoker thing, but like...
I do think like Cho'Gall was one of the coolest things ever in or not Cho'Gall. Was it Cho'Gall? It might have been
Probably.
Cho'Gall in Heroes of the Storm.
Oh yeah. Me and my my sibling, we played as that together, and that was really fun.
Yeah, that was a really smart concept on their part.
I love that one. I know that like he counts as like a... They had basically raid boss heroes, which I thought was a cool concept too. But like, he basically counts as 2 players, which means you would get like not as many like players, but it was kind of worth it. Yeah, I would love. I doubt they could make it work, but a concept like that for a player class would be kind of cool. But I don't think they could make it work, sadly.
Here's the Storm got done dirty.
Really did.
I
I'm
was
not
never
surprised
going to
it's
be the main advocate for it, as I don't really like that type of game, but it was good.
Was asking if they would wear helmets on both heads or just one. I like the idea of one wearing a helmet, but maybe they could give you the option. That would be like a really cool like option where it's like that'd be a lot of work for Blizzard, but like one head could be like wearing one helm and like a transmog basically. Like, oh, you could transmog one to have a different helmet and the other one to wear another helmet. If Bannerak did a smash or pass video in universe, would he smash and who would he pass?
This is like an old streaming days question.
Right? Bannerak's a very fickle character. He's not like me, where he would be very open about that. He'd be like, that's stupid. Kind of like how everyone else can have 2 different shoulder pads now. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of for the ogre question, Soldier. Oh wow, it's almost ending stream time.
It
I
is.
went by quick today.
You were designing.
I was designing, but I was also waiting in a very long time for Brawler's Guild for like 2 hours.
That too. Yeah, I missed that part. I came in at the tail end of that.
Yeah, and then you're like, you want to come to my server? Which,
Yeah.
yeah.
Made things a bit better for a little bit.
Yeah. Me seeing Alarian betray the House of Nobles in Ironwrath, of course it's Alarian. There is a lot of surprisingly amounts of nods to our D&D campaign in Ironwrath. I mean, I guess it makes sense because you have like 3 of the people who play those, actually 4, working on it, Leandra. Saying when you beat Garrosh while he's in Vision of Stormwind, he looks like he's doing push-ups? Like when he, like, transforms? Where did I just... Did I get rid of that rock? Where did it go? Well, I just had it. I guess it's gone, because I don't see it anymore. Oh, it got moved over here somehow. No, wait, that's the one I put over there on purpose. Never mind.
I lost a few things through my floorboards. Like, they just got, like, flung into oblivion, and I have no idea where they went.
I got permission denied, that's why.
That makes sense.
Yeah. There's a limit to where you can... I feel like the limit should be a little bit bigger, because, like, there's nobody else but me here. Like, I guess, like, if you were building on someone else's plot, it would make sense. Who were the other nobles who portrayed the House of Nobles? I think there's gonna be an audio drama about that, Leandra. Or there already was one? Yeah, there already was one, I think. Yeah. If you go and watch the Anduin and Rathian audio drama, Leandra, it's, I think they specify more on those types of people. Anyways, I'm gonna end the stream. Evo, you can go ahead and tell the people about your channel and what you do. I normally don't do that, but I also don't usually have...
Oh, yeah. Goodbye, people. I guess, my channel's EvoZor. I upload, like, once a year. I'm probably gonna upload more. I'm working on a giant video about Classic WoW right now. But I'm gonna hopefully be uploading more consistently in the lead up to and come midnight. We'll see if that actually ends up being the case, but if it is, I'll make content and you can be subscribed. And if I don't, being subscribed doesn't hurt, so there you go, I guess. How's that for a pitch?
Yeah. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. And you guys know me already. Subscribe. Check me out tomorrow. I'm gonna be playing Halo 3, the campaign as a break from World of Warcraft, and yeah, more streams to happen next week and all that other jazz. But thank you guys for watching, and I will see you guys all tomorrow, hopefully. All right, bye.